everybody. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. There I am. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name is Turn. I'm the Axolotl of the Lighthouse. I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. I hope you all have had a lovely evening so far. I know I've been enjoying it so far. Welcome back. We've been gone for roughly the entire weekend, roughly. The lotto is going to be fantasying the final today. Absolutely, for the 14th time, probably. I'll be real, I just needed more Final Fantasy in my life, and I haven't played it all month, and I haven't done it. I haven't done it in so long, and I really want to play it. But I know that, you guys don't know the struggle. You don't know the struggle. I've been having to not do anything in the world outside of streaming, specifically specifically because I want to show a lot of this stuff on stream. So I've been locked in the golden saucer since last time you saw me, because it's the only place I can go where there's stuff to do that won't completely make me forget that won't completely destroy the story, you know. Oh my god. Going to see Six the Musical. Congratulations. I hope you have fun while you do that. I've arrived. Welcome in, Vital. Welcome in. As you guys all well know, I am currently raising money for charity. All the stuff should still be on the table, roughly. I am going to be trying to make sure that I keep up with Pitchfork's, thing, you know? I'm going to try and keep up with that. But, as we get into that, A Realm Reborn. That's what we're playing right now, I think, maybe? I think? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Connecting to the Crystal Data Center. I'm worried. You can't just be like, ooh. Oh my word. Wait a minute. That's why controller was plugged in. Thank you for the Chug edition. Where was I? Right. I've been stuck at the Golden Saucer for far too long. And have you never played before? This is not my first time. I have a couple VODs where I've played it. But this is my first ever playthrough of the game. Like, anything that I see will be new to me, roughly. It's like, yeah. So, it is a blind playthrough, but I have played a couple times on stream now. And I really enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. It's really, really fun. It's so fun, and during this entire event that we've been doing with charity, I haven't been able to leave the Golden Saucer for God knows how long. And that's probably a good thing. I don't need to see this again. And I'm so excited. But also, this is a charity event. So, don't look now. I might have forgotten to add a thing. Don't look at the incentives yet. Don't look at the rewards. Don't look at them. I have a thing. I'm doing something. Let me do something. I'm gonna do something. Oh. There we go. Starts from now at 1 p.m. until, let's say, tomorrow at midnight. That seems fair. We'll save those. This is a time restricted Mahjong queue, as you all can see. I'll take that one off and put that one in. There we go. So I've been learning a lot of Mahjong while I've been waiting. I've been learning a whole lot of Mahjong. And as you all, I'm alive. I am alive. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody watch. He's doing the thing. I have done the thing. You see what's happening on screen? That was me. Not actually. That actually wasn't me. I can't take credit for that. I don't even know what's happening. But legitimately, so I've been learning a lot of Mahjong. And I've been missing a lot of Final Fantasy. And I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy has Mahjong. And so I'm going to be playing as far as I can into this thing, into Final Fantasy. I'm going to be going ahead and continuing the story. But if someone donates for me to queue up for Mahjong, I will queue up for Mahjong. No matter whatever's happening in the story. If I can, I will. If I can queue up, I will. And, that's going to be great. Because Mahjong's actually very fun for me, but also it kind of it kind of just pops in out of nowhere when you're doing stuff, and it's just like sorry, I gotta go and destroy these I gotta go and do this thing, and it's like, well, what do you gotta do? And they're just like, it's just like, sorry, I know we're about to fight like a big bad monster, but I have to go play Mahjong, and just everybody's like, is he serious? Is he serious? We're leaving. He's leaving to go play Mahjong. Is this really? Because I think that's silly. I think that's fun. Anyway, with that all being said, just so you guys know, we are about $76 away from being back at the top of the leaderboard. And remember, if I am at the top of the leaderboard by midnight tonight, you all, midnight my time, if I hit that point, you all will get to choose something from the, oh, thank you for this stretch, Demon King. Anyway, you all will get to choose one of the, just one of the rewards that we have. One of the rewards that you haven't gotten yet. For free. No strings attached. Anyway, with that all being said, I am going to go ahead and press start. Let's get into it. Now, I am going to start off our little thing by queuing up for an immediate game of Mahjong. And then after that, it will be based on how many we can... I'm learning modeling. Congrats, Greg! I hope you're having I hope you're learning. I know I used to do a bit of 3D modeling in my past, and it's nice. Definitely a bit aggravating at times, but it's also very nice. So, But yeah, I'm going to be playing. Whenever someone donates $5 for me to play Mahjong, I will queue up for Mahjong, even if I'm in the middle of a really important thing here. Big care package. Thank you, Yunk. Much appreciated. Modeling is hell. Hell. Oh, wrong way around, Yunk. I got it, though. I got it. I took care of it. I'm modeling a Minecraft skin. Ah! Well, that's fun. That's really fun. Play slap battles while listening to the Axolotl play games. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Yunk. Here we go. I just started today, so I'm still cognizant of chat. And also, we got this little guy here. For Figura. Ah. Oh, God. So, where was I? Right. We're going to go ahead and queue up for Mahjong, and then I'm going to go and get some things. Duty Finder, Gold Saucer, it's obtaining data, give it a sec. Novice Quick Match. We'll join that. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to start off my day, as I always do. Huh. Okay, no, I'm just looking in the wrong place. Oh God, there's so many people. Let me go to the Cactpot broker. We're gonna purchase some Cactpot tickets. I may or may not really enjoy this. Oh. Okay, well, you see, the problem is none of these lines have the possibility of being what I'm looking for. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 13, 14. I'm gonna go for that. Hey, nice. Oh, good, good. Yeah, we'll close that out. Congratulations, here's your prize of 2,700. Thank you. I'll go ahead and take the next one. Okay. Okay, so this ends me up in another predicament. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13's close to that. We'll go with that. Okay, 270, not that bad. We're still making more money than we lose. Okay. Everything is so slow right now. The game is legitimately having so much trouble keeping up. Okay, so I know with 3 and 2 out of the way, there's no way I can get 6. So it might be better to take this one here. Okay, yeah. I can see that. Okay, good. Okay, let's get away from here because Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna adjust some stuff in my system real quick. System configuration. There's got to be a way to like adjust the amount of people that I'm seeing. Sound system. Okay. Oh, well, we're going into Mahjong, so it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Mahjong. So I'm going to teach you guys the ins and outs of Mahjong. These people I actually haven't seen that much of, so it's going to be interesting. So, the whole point of Mahjong is to make 4 different hands of 3 tiles, either a triplet or a run, and then a pair. So you need 4 runs in a pair, or 4 triplets in a pair, or whatever you might work with. No. We'll go ahead and get rid of Eastwind here, because I'm not really looking for any winds or dragons at the moment. They don't really help me as much as I would like to think they do. No, I'm good. Now, discard the red dragon. So, the dragons and honor tiles, like the winds and the dragons, those can only work with each other. They can only be made into triplets. And as such, they're not really that useful. At least for our purposes, anyway. 1, 2, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, I'm good. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We can dispose of 8, or we could dispose of 5. We might dispose of 5, let's be real. But at the moment, let's just get rid of 2 there. See if we can try for that 7 that's between these. 2, 4, 6, 8. Any of these could be really useful. See, you're already pawning, which I wouldn't really recommend early game, but you know, I'm also... See, look at that. We got our pair. Now we just need a number here that can get us somewhere. We also technically have a pair here. Okay, yeah, so that gives us our 3 here. We have a pair here. If we can get one more dot, specifically the Dora, that would be really nice. No, we're good. Yeah, that's a terminal, and I have more help. I really like Khan, but no, we're playing safe today. Oh my word. Are you going for all honor tiles? Okay, you're in Ricci. You just discarded that one there. And you've discarded an interesting number of stuff. You've discarded dots. You haven't discarded any numbers, which makes me curious. I could go for a better hand than this, but this is the first hand I've gotten to show any of you. So, no. Oh my word. Okay. God, you guys are just stealing after stealing. Gee. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. Oh, you didn't have the Dora. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6. 5, 6. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Double nines. Triple those. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of decent. 2,000 from the person that you got from. Okay. So the Dora here is 8, which means I'll get bonus points if I keep that in my hand. So for now, let's just get rid of some of these honor tiles. We got 2, 3, 4. We also got 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. If we got another 3, that'd be pretty nice. We could probably get rid of this 7 here. I'm sorry, why do you want me to discard my 8? No, I'm not doing that. Don't tell me what to do. That's the Dora. Don't tell me to get rid of the 8. That's the Dora. You know how useful that could be? We can get bonus points. No, I'm not getting rid of my Dora. I know technically, like, 2 and 4 is better, because, like, I'm waiting on 3 specifically. But, like, you know, here we go. I'm getting rid of that, so that way you'll stop recommending me to get rid of that Dora. Mahjong! Get rid of 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 5. So we're... No, I'm good. I'm good. Get rid of bamboo. We don't have any bamboo at the moment. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. No one's discarded... Well, one person's discarded a 3. Pass. We're good. Yeah, get rid of the 4. How have I gotten 3 4s? That is surprising, to say the least. No. No bamboo. Someone's deciding. Okay. You decided that you don't want Ricci. Okay. Ricci basically means that you are 1 away from winning, and therefore you are able to place a bet and say, hey, I bet I'll win this much. And it gives you a point, because it means, hey, if I win, I have called that I win, and I can do it safely. But stealing takes you out of Ricci. It makes it so you're not doing Ricci anymore. Why do you want me to get rid of 6? Listen, we're waiting on 7. 7 has only been discarded once. There's still a chance. So I'm not getting rid of that. I'm not doing that for a terminal. No, thank you. Nope, I'm good. I got 2 of those. We're fine and dandy there. No. No, I'm not getting rid of my 6. I am holding firm to the fact that I might be able to draw a 7. Yeah, okay. That person is going for all bamboo, huh? I'm not getting rid of 6. Stop telling me to do that. Pass. See, with all these dots, it's definitely making me more iffy about where I'm going. We'll get rid of that. Wait, why did I do that? I mean, I guess the 6 doesn't really help, and that did help me understand where I'm going a bit better. Okay, they're in Ricci. No, I'm not taking a terminal. And I'm not getting rid of the 8 for that either. Okay, and they're in Ricci too. So, and you were just waiting on that last one, huh? Oh, there we go. They got Ron, which means that I gotta pay them. Which is a shame, but I will gladly take... And you see, because they bet that they would win, they lose a couple points as well. You're currently north. Okay, we got 2, 5, 1, 2, 4, 7, 5, 6, 7, 9, and then 3 dots. Yeah, let's get rid of 2 for now. And then I could probably get rid of 5 later. I already have a pair of wins, so that wouldn't be that bad. I don't remember what wins they are, though. Yeah, I'll get rid of that, because 5 and 7 are better together, because it means you're actually waiting on one pair. I have a 1, 2, 3. We got 4, 7, which we can probably get rid of. We can get rid of the 9. No. No, why would I do that? Why would I get rid of that? Excuse you? No. But I have a guaranteed 1 through 3. Like 1, 2, 3. That is good. I'm not ruining that so I can get a what? A pair of 7s? No. And that is very tempting, but I'm not taking that because I'm not getting rid of that either. I have 5, 6, 7. I'm getting a no. I have all the 7s I could need. So a lot of people like to describe Mahjong as like gin rummy, or sometimes. See, look at that, 5, 6, 7. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4, 5. We got these. We got a pair. All we're waiting on is we got 4, 5, 6, 7. So we gotta fill in these dots somehow. I'm not taking the 9. I'm not... Why would I get rid of the 1 dot? No. There's no reason for me to have that wind. That wouldn't help me at all. As you can see down here, the game is recommending things for me. And, see, look at that. We do this, Ricci, and we get rid of that one. That means we got 4, 5. That means we're either waiting on another 3. What the fuck? You drew the card you... Huh. You drew what you were looking for. Good on ya. Okay. These people are a lot better than I am. Mahjong is fun. The only experience that I have is the mobile game that's single player where you match blocks. Honestly, same. It's a lot more interesting of a game. Like, it's specifically Riichi Mahjong is a lot more interesting of a game than like other games have given it credit for. We got 5, 7, 9. I would prefer we find an 8 dot, but that's not guaranteed. 7 is far too far away from 1 through 3, so, and that gives me 3, 5, 5, 7, 7, 9. So there's a lot of different ways that I could organize this. You know, that gives me a pair that is not a terminal, so I'm going to take that. Terminals are bad because they only show up on one side. Like, you can't loop back around on a straight. It's like, you can't go, like, 9, 1, 2. Like, that wouldn't be a legal meld. We'll get rid of that 5. Because that gives us something closer, 2, 3. Because then I'm either waiting on a 1 or a 4. And a 4 would technically... Well, no. I was going to say, like, a 4 would technically help us a bit more. No, I'm good. I'll keep my pair. We'll discard the 3. We don't need a second one of those. Y'all are fucking feral. Did you hear that some people took a cursed Raggedy Ann doll on tour on the US, only to lose her in Washington? Damn. I mean, of all the places for a cursed artifact to end up, I'm kind of happy that it ended up there. Are we talking about Washington, D.C. or Washington State? Because there's a very big difference. I actually would prefer it happen in D.C. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. That gives us a triplet of bamboos, a pair of 7 of bamboos. We got 1 through 3, and now we're just waiting on some dots. And that's better for us, technically, because terminals... This basically, if you have a terminal, it means that a lot of different ways you could... like, Riichi... You're not allowed to call... Oh, see, look at that. Now we can call Riichi by getting rid of the 9 there. We get 1, 2, 3. We got 5, 7. So we're waiting on 6 specifically. Those who ma up the Zhang. So once you're in Riichi, you can only draw and discard what you have. You cannot change your hand anymore. You say, I am waiting for a specific tile, like a specific set of tiles. And when I draw that, or one of you discards it, I win. The game is all about calling. You know, and I kind of have to just hope that that's what people are giving me. You know? I have to hope that someone discards a 6 of dots, or I get a 6 of dots. Which is very unlikely. If I get it, then everybody pays me like a certain amount divided. If I steal it from someone, I take all the points from them. And if someone calls Riichi, they also owe me 1,000 if I win. As you can see, what are we waiting on? 6 of dots? And no one else has... Well, no, one person has discarded a 6 of dots. So it's possible that that same guy will discard it because it's not part of the... Oh, look at that. They drew the one they needed. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really rare hand. You got green dragons and double east? Fuck. Like I said, this game is it's kind of difficult when you get down to it. And these people are definitely higher level than I am. As you can see, they're in like 2nd Dan, 3rd Dan, 2nd queue. I'm in 6th queue. That's pretty bad. That's a lot of honor tiles. Why would I discard the 4? No, I'm discarding the 1. That's 3, 4. I would rather get rid of that and be waiting on a 2 or a 5. And if I get a 5, I can discard the 3. Like, this gives me more options here. No, I'm not going to steal, because then I'm not in Ricci anymore. Get rid of that. I don't have any, like, special honor tiles at the moment. They are not going to help me at the moment. Like, if I had a set of 2, or I drew a second set, I might keep them, so that way I can make pairs and triplets with these other numbers here. But like, it really ain't worth it. Like, we're currently North Wind, which means that really only North Wind is going to help us if we get it. You know? Thank you for adding to the chug counter. I'm sure that will not destroy me later. Just in case. Because then we could get 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Or we could just get 3, 4, you know, there's a lot of different ways we could go here. It leaves us open. These guys really do know their shit. Like, they know stuff way better than I do. Get rid of that one, which... Oh, huh. Okay. Yeah, that's, you know, pretty weak hand, all things considered, but they still won, which makes them East, and therefore they're, you know, ooh, 7, 8, 9. I could get a second set of 8s, and that would be 2, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. I promise I'm not cheating. I promise that was quite literally me just talking out loud. That is right there. Technically this is better. Because we already have the two things. But also, if we get another 8, then and another 7, that becomes triplets of each of them. And triplets are more difficult on average to get, because, you know, you have like you have to get all 3 of a specific thing going. Yeah, 3, 4, that's 7, 8. Okay. I'm good. We don't have any bamboo, so bamboo ain't helping us. Yeah, just keep getting rid of bamboo. I know other people are probably really going for it, but like, I'm okay. I am alright. I don't need that. Yeah, I'd rather... I guess, yeah, I'd probably want that more, because white dragons give you more points. Because they're less likely to show up, and I already know one's been discarded, so these are the last ones on the table. Like, if I get rid of them, then it's just leaving money on the table. Okay, 5, so I could wait on 6, which could get me 5. I could also go for 9, that wouldn't be too bad. Huh. Now, why in the world would I do that? Actually, you know, I do see why I would do that. There's more chances I could draw not an extra one than I could an extra. Because, like, I'm looking for a pair and a way to complete this triplet here. So it is more likely that I would find one of the 3 other ones than I would anything else. And I know that because no one else has discarded a 1. There's a possibility. Oh, see, look at that. I drew the 1. So I can go Ricci, and then I get rid of the 5 here, which basically means I either need a 6 or a 9 of dots. And that's pretty good, waiting on 2 different things for a win. Now, this person is in Ricci as well, which makes me a bit concerned, because they've been, as you can see from their point total, they've been moving. They have been earning those points. I have no idea what they're going for either, because they haven't opened their hand at all. Not like Azure Acedia up there, who has, like, already opened their hand a tiny bit. We might tie. Oh my god. Amazing work, Azure. All pwn. Now that's something. That's something. That doesn't happen often. Win with 4 triplets or con and a pair. Nice. Okay. And as you can see, because we both called Ricci, we had to pay an extra 1,000 compared to Yuya here. They called Sumo, which means that they drew what they were looking for, instead of having to steal the last one. If you steal the last one, you end up stealing that from all of the points from the person you stole it from, because it's like, you fool, you idiot. You gave me what I needed to win. Congratulations, you played yourself. I hope I'm explaining this well. Because, like, I'm not that good at the game. It's not, you know, but it is gambling at the end of the day, and you're kind of limited to the luck of the draw. But, like, also, it's like, when you get it, it feels so good. So here we could be waiting on 3, but we could also be waiting on a 6. We could probably get rid of that 9. Yeah, I want to get rid of that 9. 1, 3, 4, 7, 9. We could be waiting on an 8 here. Yeah, 1 would make more sense to get rid of here, because it's already right next to the... I would rather be waiting on a 2 or a 5 than be waiting on whatever else was there. Get rid of that one, sink it down, 1, so that I could be waiting on a 1 dot or a 4 dot. We got a pair here. We are waiting on a lot of different things, but it is mid-game, so like it'll probably start lowering that. Oh man, my guy. Out here drawing exactly what he needs. I think this is the end. Yeah. As you can see, very low on the totem pole. Very low. You played yourself, DJ Khaled. But yeah. Very interesting.
I have an offer you can't refuse. You give me 1 pebble point. I give you 1 daily pebble for your hoard. Do we have a deal?
Oh my god, yes. It's worth it. Worth it every time. Speaking of, I need to do my punishment. Because for some reason, the timer ain't working. And one day I'll figure out why that is. But probably not during this event. We will open that up. Open up conditional. Play the group.
Silence.
Perfect score! Oh, that's good. God, that always feels good. Perfection. No losses. 6,000. 6,000! Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Okay. Another punishment.
The lotto must encounter risk. Take a dab of hot sauce.
Oh no, here we go. This is the last week, and so I brought out something special. This is a bottle of... It doesn't look... It's not red. It is like green, but like if beige was green. It's got a scorpion on the front, and it's called Kickin' Jalapeno. Time to see what this is like. I have yet to open this one. There we go. Place it on the chip. It is clear. Like legit, like it everything crashed. Did you know that the most commonly chosen class for the Witchlight Carnival module is Druid? The reason being is because they made the best contortionists for the carnival. They made the most wild of shapes. Sorry if that was a pun. I've never played them. It's not in my nature. Oh, man. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're back. I think. Okay. Oh, they just went on sale. Aww. Ah, well. Okay, cool, cool. We are going to teleport. And we are going to teleport to... somewhere. I think it was Camp Drybone? Good time zone. How are you? How was the convention? Oh, the convention was wonderful. I had so much fun. I got so many axolotls. I will absolutely be taking pictures of them after stream today. Which stream will be going a bit extra long because I really want us to reclaim my top position. I want to reclaim my top position at the top of the leaderboard. It's like, I know it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but like, it's felt so good being at the top and then like, just getting like thrown down immediately. Like, God. Right. Eisenbarb. Eisenbarb of Camp Drybone is seeking to help solve the mystery of a missing person. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia, name of Amaja culprit in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied in these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay the darkness in this place at all times. There have been brutal murders, callers at the Church of Saint Adamana Lendama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve more. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the Eastern Road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn of what the Amalja seek in this area. Maybe. They might just. While you're doing that. Junkmonger. Kinda dig that. Well, you want us up there, so I need to head out, and then up. Up and then out. Oh, God, look at the constellations. Ain't that beautiful? You can't tell me that ain't beautiful. Ooh. Wow, that was way too easy. Conventions are always fun. I'm going to one on Saturday with some friends, and I'm so hyped. I'm excited to see what you got. Also, your avatar is frozen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me see if I can fix it. There we go. Okay, let's get our corpses. Hello, Tucos. Alright. Down we go. Moving lateral. Ow. Come on, Frill. That reminds me. I need one sec. I need to pull this up on stream. I have a new character. One sec. I'm finding it. I have a character that I'm gonna get to play, and I'm so excited about them. I'm so excited about them. They're my favorite. They're my new favorite. I love them dearly. Let me find if I open that. Actually, this will be easier if I just open up a image and I just add it to the thing. And I go here. Look at them. Look at them. I love them. I love them so much. Guy did such an amazing job on him. I'm so excited for Finn. Finn looks so cute. He looks so cute. He looks ready to be so helpful. But also, he's gonna be a barbarian. He's a Path of the Beast a Path of the Beast barbarian, and it's gonna be so much fun. All of his beast features come from the slime. They're just a little guy. Look at him. I love the fact that his head kind of just looks like 1-1 from Infinity Train. Like I have had so much brain rot about this character. Like I've had so much brain rot about him. Like I have been like, yeah, like when he's running, like either he runs with his head first and the rest of his body has to catch up because his like the slime like causes delay, or he runs with his legs, so he's just dragging his top half like behind him. Like he is very much like he he is a robot held together by slime. Like there is no reason why he should still be around, but god damn it, is he doing it? Oh god, I love him dearly. I love him so much. He's so cool. He's also he's also been in prison for a fairly long time, to the point where a lot of people thought that he was just a statue at the end of the day. They're going to be so helpful, but sometimes just clueless. Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. I love him so much. They're gonna be so helpful, but so it's gonna be so great. I can't wait. It's gonna be. Oh man, it's just god. He's just adorable, and like he's gonna like he's. I don't know why, but having a Path of the Beast barbarian that's like a Warforged is like I've always loved that idea because like it's just like yeah like this is not programming, this is instinct here, you know. Oh man, I love him dearly. He's been made. He's also one of the older Warforges, so he's been around for a long time. He's been rusted to heck and back. He was not made to be like to last this long. He was made to be disposable, and he is still around. Oh god, I love him dearly. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have so much fun. You don't even know. Hello, Eisenbarb. Good to see you've returned. Were you able to secure the remains of the fallen? Yeah, here you go. Here's your ripe corpses. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining, after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearance is all but confirmed. But I sense this is more than what meets the eye. The occasional Amaljal raiding party would not go unaccounted for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the question too many. It would not surprise me to at least to learn of another hand in this. But those countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if they were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Ooh. Goatskin pot helm. Oh, ads have begun, which means that we wait. We wait around the world, around the world. I guess in the meantime, I can take a punishment.
The Lottle must drown. Take your beverage and chug it.
Okay, well, I have to wait until you guys get back because you guys will be mad if I don't do a chug. You guys will be mad if I do a chug while you're gone. You know, because you won't get to see me struggle. That's like half the fun, right? I think anyway. I'm actually gonna get some more I'm gonna get some more drink real quick while I'm waiting, because otherwise I'm not gonna have any, and then I'm gonna be confused. Right. Now we wait for the ads to be over. You guys almost here? I assume. Ba 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 da ba. Oh. Hey, there we go. So, you guys probably didn't hear, but Pitchfork has told me that I need to chug. Welcome back, everybody. While I'm doing that, I'm going to try my best to explain what we're doing here and why you should donate. So, let me just pull this up real quick. That's the wrong one. And that's why you should donate. In all seriousness, we're currently raising money for St. Jude. St. Jude is a lovely charity that does their best to provide as much care as they can to kids that are going through cancer or other deadly diseases. All of their research is given out to the the medical world at large, free of charge, because that's how research works. They are constantly researching new techniques to make sure that people can live a long and fulfilled life despite the awful news about cancer. And honestly, they mean a lot to me. I actually have a I'm not gonna talk about that because we don't even know if that's it. But like, there's a friend of mine who might be going through something, depending on how things are going. Like, well, their partner is going through something, and I won't talk about their story because that's not my place to tell. But this stuff hits really a lot closer than you think it would. Every dollar helps. Every dollar towards whatever goal that we've put towards. It's not about the money. It's not about the goals I've set. It's not about some leaderboard. It's not about any of that. It's about making sure that people who have very little are able to get the support that they need. It is showing that despite the place of privilege that we live in, we are still able to offer, and we are able to offer that up to other people who need it more than we do. It is honestly a way to show that, in a way, it's like a way of showing that I deserve the community that I have, because I'm willing to use it in ways like this that mean a lot to me. I'm able to, mobilize you all to do amazing things. And yeah, you guys mean the world to me. And I don't know, that this thought kind of went all over the place, but we're raising money, we're doing a good cause. If you can give, we'd appreciate it. If you can't, just feel free to go around and share this wherever you can. Do whatever you'd like to support these while we still have a couple days left in the charity event. And with that being said, I'm gonna get back into it. There was a merchant by the name of Ungus that was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not likely to speak to you. Okay. Hey. No brawling in the pub, but you don't seem the listening type. Anything I can get you, love? Nah, you're good. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulta. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I got a note for you, sir, because I'm a postman. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbarb. Folks around here are wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. The donation incentives are still up. Ah! Please, sir, just leave me be. I've nothing to say but this. Thou take who, or whatever, has been feeding us on Lofo. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Well, none of them wanted to talk to me, so I guess you gotta come talk to me. You're the only one willing to listen. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them's terrified. They've been talk of folk been getting abducted, but if you ask me, simply up and moved off to a better place. Place ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And not everybody has the opportunity to do that. Not everybody has the privilege, so to speak. Welcome back, Frilson. Have you learned aught of import? I see. Suppose I should have expected as much from Ungus. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent of the religious belief. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something. Oh. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we'd have a better place to ask that than the Church of St. Anda Landama. It's a small and humble church found northeast of here. And so long as you're heading there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. You got a man named Marquise. He tends to the graves in the lich yard. He'll tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay. Going from postman to dead keeper? I guess? Huh. You know, I feel like me, I don't live here. Oh, well. They got it. Now, where was I? Oh my word. There they go. Off on another whirlwind adventure. Tragus. I'm absolutely going in the wrong direction. Ah, there they are. Okay. Got him. Hello! Oh, Marquise. I am Marquise. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him there to rest. You lay the embalmed corpse at the gravesite. Bury the corpse. Hi. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Orchid can. She's been kind to me. Everyone. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orchid within the church wall. Aww. I didn't expect this to be so sad. Jesus. I hear you've done us a service by burying a fallen soul. Please, accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants. It's true I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them and they to me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do it. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise was more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. Huh. Well... I mean, we did what we had to. This is a really dark section of the game. Like, I feel like it's gonna get darker, absolutely, but like... Maybe I should have finished this section last time. Like, we started off this episode being like Mahjong and gambling, now it's like, oh. Dang. Scars run deep. Thank you, Frilson. A burial's no easy thing. even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy lately, haven't you, Frilston? Yeah. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name is Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning about what's become of the missing persons and why. I too spoke to Ungus, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion that the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Frustration, prayer, penitence, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unaware than she who takes confession? Our good sister Orshin herself. Orshin, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this road. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Because that seems cool. Sister Orshin. It cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but... No, it couldn't be. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Frilson, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orshin's activity. Okay. On our way. I want to see if I can jump over that. Hey, I can. Did it cost more time than it took to do? Yes. Would I still have done it anyway if it took 10 times as long? Absolutely. Ooh, there's water here. Neat. Aww. Ooh. Come on. there no more? Oh no, there they are. Okay. Lovely. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orshin went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if there are monsters outside hurt her? Please help her. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get, no, not ambushed. Maybe ambushed. There we go. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket in the ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading back. Like, definitely feels like that was, like, a good thing, you know. It means that they were being attacked by some rotten mages. I'm assuming it's probably the Lich Keeper, right? Like, the Lich Keeper, you know, saw a lot of messed up things and, you know, but at the same time, like, is, like, discovered maybe some strange power and now is using it, but they don't realize that they're using it. I don't know. Because they seem very like, they're like, so many people have been nice to me, but I don't know why. I don't know why they're being nice to me. Like, I don't know what it could be that, like, they think, like, maybe they think I'm, like, I don't know. This is why I like this game. Quest lines and all that. Hey, I just broke my knees. It's fine. Sister Orshin was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I'll secure a room at the inn should she require any rest.
Thank you for the sub-little_poetic_corner. You've been here for 5 months in a row. Since the St. Jude site didn't like my card, I will at least support the Lottle who does the good deed to help those who need it more than other and to life longer Sky T pleasured script to 1 heart.
Oh, thank you, Poetic. I appreciate that. I have noticed that like a couple people's cards haven't been like they haven't been able to put stuff in. I know Cypher wasn't able to get stuff to go through, which was unfortunate. So they sent it to me via Cash App, and I sent it through on my end, which is, you know, strange to think about. But like, yeah, it's nice to see. I'm happy to know that, like,
did you know you can earn a daily pebble more than 1 time? Churn just has to pull a pro gamer move and...
Yeah. You know, speaking of, we did crash earlier, so I think I might be good for another daily pebble. No, I already got mine during that time. There we go. I'll take the bronze pieces. Eisenbarb seems to have a message for you from Thancred. I'm well glad I reserved that inn in the room for Sister Orshin. It seems that they've received great injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, to the matter at hand. Thanacred came looking for you once more. He left word that he would be waiting at the Almalja encampment to the southeast. Pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Alright. Up we go once again. You guys really need to, like, have your city not in a giant bowl. Like, I get it, it's kind of neat, but, like, also it makes leaving just so difficult. Oh, God. Look at that stuff. I don't know what it is, but oh, off they go. I see. It was weird since it seems to recognize the card type, but it didn't get through. Maybe it looked shady to my bank? I don't know, but you deserve the love as well. That's much appreciated, Poetic. I legitimately do appreciate it. I'm honestly happy that you've been able to come to more streams. Honestly, like, it kind of is making me think that, like, I need to, like, set aside, like, 2 days. Also, bowl-shaped cities aren't good if there's a lot of rain. Well, I mean, this is a desert, so I guess they don't get rain often. But, like, deserts get, like, that one big set of rain that then feeds everything for, like, a super long time. So, like, you know, like, because everything stores water. This area reminds me of the plains of Africa. You know? Yeah, I can see it. So you're Frilson. Good for you to come. Indeed, I heard about Sister Orshin. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Hey, you see that guy just destroy... Oh, well, they're dead now. Oh, there they go, after the second one. Could you focus on the task? I'm sorry, it's just... It's kind of neat that he's just destroying them like that. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following Sister Orshin near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Almajah caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Frilson. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? It becomes soup. The Soup Bowl City. New York City. There we are. Soup York City. A queer leaflet? Oh, I mean, I guess that works. I don't think you'd... Like, I mean, if the leaflet identifies as that and likes to call itself that, like, sure, whatever, no harm done. You know, genderqueer is a thing. But, like, I don't think you can call it that, game. I mean, you know. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yeah, here's a queer leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less studied. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what our sister would make of it. I'm on my way. I feel bad for Frilson running through this area. That's obviously like super dry and hot in a full plate mail suit of armor. Man's getting baked like a baked potato. Like I said before, I'm happy to catch you anytime, even if the stream is at 1 a.m. for me. It's very chill here and the vibes are 100 out of 10. Wouldn't miss it when I can. Yeah. It's just nice. And honestly, I've enjoyed waking up a bit earlier to do these things, you know? It is both a blessing and a curse, because if things, it means I'm more likely to go for longer, but also I'm more likely to go for longer. Now, where were you? You up? They are probably up at the time. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? So we found this queer leaflet. What's this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order, of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive people? The plot thickens, Frilson. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lay credence to his deception. There's no doubt of irony in there somewhere. But I suspect that there's a worthy adversary on our hands. I'll continue the best I can to handle this. For now, tell Eisenbarb what we have learned here. Tends to be a priest. Ah. Baked potatoes are good, but I wouldn't want to change places with them. I'm not like an ice cube the moment the tension's above 25 degrees. Oh man, ain't that the truth? Posing as a priest. To think. These troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move the investigation forward. Thank you once again, Frilson. I'll keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'll just take the silver pieces. Oh my god, I leveled up! Why were you so excited? I leveled up! Dress to deceive. Eisenbarb wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity. Nor any at this camp, given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Frilson and me serve like with by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answer we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable looking as yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for disguise. These old tunics and slop should serve your deeds, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Frilson. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and desperate for coin. Do I have a chug left? I think you have exactly one left. You have exactly one. Oh, the guy next to you. What do you mean you leveled up? What does that even mean? To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has led us and beg for work around camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind of you and approach us. Okay. I guess. You. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Ah. Now I'm out of orange soda. Okay, so A, I love the fit. I love the fit. Why do I look like Shrek? Why do I look like Shrek? Like when why do I look like him? Why do I kind of look like his outfit? Who wore it better? Oh, Caitlin. No, you're not the one I'm looking for. Miss Swamp! I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? As Emma is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, all is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Upon thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of your days. And you are? That shriek's third grade cousin. Another refugee. By the looks of you, the immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance for yourself. Excuse me, I'm looking for a job. Excuse me, I'm looking for a job. And I was about to get to the good part, too. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Man, these guys are just assholes. Legitimately. Like, you guys are just jerks. Just like, get out of here. You look poor. It's like we're all poor. Oh, because I look more poor than you, suddenly What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out in the muddy pond of yours at Drybone? All are so mean. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of the Sandgate. Wow. Wow. One sec. Just... Hey. You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Brilson. The camp is abuzz with talk of a newly arrived vagrant. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go, you and I. I'm gonna have to... One sec. I gotta put this stuff back on. Oh, my word. Also, welcome in, Greg. I hope you're having a lovely day. God, they're so mean. Everybody here is poor, and yet you're being mean to the poor. You're being mean to the poorest of the poor. Poor of the poor. Hi. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Frilson. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate soul. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? And what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Huh. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account that atrocious performance, you would have made god-awful murmur, Ungust. But what? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people! Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amal-Jah raids began. They would appear suddenly as a sandstorm and plunder the village at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing merchants could. I approached the Amal-Jah in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they want me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure the vulnerable and give them over to the Amal-Jah. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect that you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! It was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of a lifetime, not see even a fraction of what the Almoshah pay me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again! But I was literally standing, like, right there. How did you not notice me? Like, I am like a tree. I'm like a brick house. I have pink hair and pronouns. Legitimately, you have no one to blame but yourself. Hey, it's kind of funny how that's your exact reasoning. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy? Spit it out! No! I had nothing to do with that! I swear it! At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Ugh. Rilson, be a good man and take word of our development to Minfilia, would you? Yep, got it. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. They're our foremost priority. Okay. Now... I'm equipping all my stuff again. Oh, God. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? We said in the Waking Sands. Is that southern Thanalan? Yeah, I guess we'll just teleport here to the Aetheryte. There we go. Now, if I go through here... Okay. Ah. Ah, right, here. Hi, Tataru. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Filson. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with the information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Ooh. Weapons coffer. A heavy chest of containing a weapon of item level 18 through 21. A weapon type determined by the current job or class at the time of opening. Cannot be opened in instanced areas such as dungeons, PvP areas, or raids. Okay. Would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must need to be ready to fight for our cause. Then you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypop, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated as a great benefit to the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding for the process. For this purpose, I will lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix, bid him to use it and demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found in the camp in central Thanaland, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke. The way will become clear. Here we go. We'll exit. Ooh. The bonfire. All right. Using a bit of gold here and there ain't hurt nobody. Sorry, Gil. It's Gil, not gold. Right? Yeah, Gil. We go around here. Then we can go up this way. Oh my god, triple triad! A spot of triple triad would break the monotony. Oh, you got a card I don't have. Reverse. Lower numbers flip higher numbers, but with nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. This one. Reopen. Well, I'm going first. This one. I win. Rematch. I want your card. Give me your card. Give me your card. Okay, you go first. Okay, yeah. I win. Rematch. Give me your card. Give me the card. I'm winning so hard on this one. You got nothing. I beat you. I stopped you. Give me the card. I will keep fighting you until I get it. Oh. Okay, so I see. Your goal is to get to tie it now. Because you've lost so many times. Oh. Yeah, I'll just take that. I would rather secure my win. Yeah. Yes! Ooh, who's Bubbly Pots? That's the guy we're about to meet, right? Okay. Gold Saucer. Card deck. Recommended. Recommended. Deck optimized. I guess Bubbly Pots doesn't really help us here, but I will gladly take it. Let me see who Bubbly Pots is. Got a Chimera earlier. There's Mutamix Bubbly Pot. There's Gilgamesh and Enkidu. There's Urla. Magnetic Deathclaw. Puzzle. Adamantoise. Vanguard. And Olier. Huh. Okay. Okay. Ad is ended, which means that it's time for me to tell you guys that we are currently raising money for St. Jude. St. Jude is a lovely charity that raises that raises money every year for cancer research, specifically in regards to childhood cancer, treating children in any way that they can. No child or their family receives a bill at St. Jude, and they do their best to, to learn as much as they can and provide treatments that would allow these kids to live long, fulfilling lives after their struggle with these awful and terrible diseases. If you'd like, feel free to donate. There's a lot of different things that you can get from it. You can see on the site. We're about $76 away from getting our top goal back. And if you get the top goal, I will be letting the community decide one of the random things to receive for free, early, etc. Thank you all so much. Anybody else here? Oh my god, look at you. Oh, that's cool as heck. Mutamix. Shkaw. Who is Uplander coming to tendering of Mutamix Bubbly Bots? I got Minfilia's dagger. Flighty Tool drinks an airy self. Airy self. When full of airy self, Flighty Tool changes to Stony Shine name of Materia. If Materia join with other Flighty Tool, then Big Eyes Flighty Tool gain power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Me think right. Yes, tongue flaps reach here of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia want Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander bring Flighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Yep, right here. Flighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy how power of materia. The Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Flighty Tool, yes? Shh! Materia join the Flighty Tool! Flighty Tool gain power of materia, Flighty Tool reborn! Here Uplander take Flighty Tool to Minfilia! Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constitutes from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. You have to have a sufficient... It's okay, take your time. A sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Then you attach a piece of materia to the gear, you imbue that host item with the power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours into someone that'd be struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best build brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowing of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander want brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. This feels more like D&D than Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I mean, what's the difference at the end of the day? Forging the Spirit. Maybe we'll... Maybe we come back later. I said I'd be getting as far as I could into stories. Into the main story quest with this. Let's see. I had a thingy. Let's see. Was it here? It was. Here we go. I wouldn't know. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. So Final Fantasy XIV is very different from the rest of Final Fantasy. Like, it is an MMORPG, and so it fits much closer to D&D than it does the rest of Final Fantasy, from what I've understood. It's if D&D had Final Fantasy flair. That is, I think, the best way that we could put it. And what are you doing hiding? Trauma Queen. That's great. Trauma Queen. Hello, Tataru. Also, fun fact about this game, it's free. Up until level 70. You can play as much as you want, play level 70 of every single character, go to all these cool things. You can do so much in this little amount of time, so it is a free game that you can play. It is a free game up until level 70. And let's be real, at that point, if you don't like the game, then you don't have, then like, you know, if you don't know if you like a game past that point, then you probably don't like the game. Welcome back, Prilson. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yep, here's your materia-enhanced dagger. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skill needed to manipulate the substances are not really easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Frilson, to make it your ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready. Level 18 Weapon Coffer. Weapon item level of 18 through 21. What's my weapon now? Weapon level... What's my weapon level at the moment? This is item level 25, so I don't think it'll help us. So I'll just hold on to that for now, because I could get a really good weapon, like, later on, if I decide to do a different class. Dawn Wrist Guards. Minfilia would like to assist the Immortal Flame. Word has arrived at Thancred concerning the ongoing investigation. It appears that they were able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Almolja to discuss their dealing. The Immortal Flame believes that meetings will be present and will present an ideal opportunity to ambush the creature of the Almolja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the Almolja are anticipating to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Brilson. Thancred is presently attending another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time as he does, there will be Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you've made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. May you walk in the light of the crystal. What platform are you playing on? PC. It is on PC, but I am pretty sure it's also on PlayStation, I believe. I think. And like I said, it is free to play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Actually, let me pull out the exact thing real quick. The exact. Oh, everybody's looking so cool. Sorry, my other D&D my other D&D party members are sharing their D&D art, and I'm like, yeah! Oh man, I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Where is it? Newt sent it to me a while back. If I type in Newt. Newt's the one who got me into this. Newt's the reason why I have the brain rot. Now if I scroll up far enough. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavenwards expansion, as well as the award-winning Stormblood expansion, up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? D&D character sharing. Because I saw it in the Steam store, and for me it says a 30-day free trial. So that doesn't feel right. Because it's definitely not 30 days. I've had it for way longer than 30 days. Huh. Like, they have, like, that's been, like, their whole thing has been, like, hey, yeah, we're just not going to charge you for playtime because why would we? You know? Why would we? Aw. Okay. We'll teleport here. And level 20, Lord of the Inferno. But, like, legitimately, it is, like, I definitely look up, like, all your stuff online just to make sure that you're getting the right stuff. I know I downloaded mine from Steam, but also I would hate for you guys to have a thing. Also, I'm probably getting myself some dice for when I'm at a con, so I'm excited. I may not have anyone to play D&D, but dice are still pretty. Absolutely, they're clicky-clacky math rocks. Oh my god, it's raining and I have my little egg umbrella. Oh, look at Frilson in his egg umbrella. I love him. I see. I'm gonna look a bit more into it. What I wouldn't give to ride the Aether. Ride the what? No. Maybe in here? There you are. Goals for real. To your Frilson Barakason of the Scions, my thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on the mission. Our objective is to capture Al-Mulja and prize where the whereabouts of the abductees are. The lizard men aren't aware of their man, that their man, Ungist, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point, and meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. It looks like a brick house with a dainty Victorian umbrella. I love it. Listen, Frilson is adorable. Frilson is so adorable despite looking like a literal bomb shelter. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much more of the Al-Mulja plot from if this mission succeeds, Frilson. Let's make sure it does. Victory dance. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. When he sits down, he's just so big. Oh, God. Also, there's an umbrella dance. He's having so much fun. Dancing in the rain. Oh, God, he's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. Like, him, Finn, so many D&D character, thing. It's just so cute. It's so cute. He has no reason, he has no right to be this adorable. Oh, God. Dead. This is where we need to be. We lie in wait. He's a friendly giant. Ooh. Duty calls. Commence Lord of the Inferno. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Down to level 24. We're at level 33. We can work with that. Is the bait in place? Our man's in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Almoshah appear. Yes, sir. On. What? What is the meaning of this? Wait. Something's amiss. Oh. There's way more. Oh, shoot! It's a double ambush! I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the mortal flames, clutching for moons before finally being caught. Did you wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Every moment was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. Oh! Come on. Stay on me. Ooh. Hold up your weapons, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Bring him. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Okay, was that hype or was that hype? Huh? Huh? Oh. I fear the Almoshah mean to give us to their gods as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in my hand. The Bowl of Embers now accessible. Confront Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. We're gonna go in with a party of NPCs. Just for now. Because I'll probably do more of these together later. Well, I'd love to play with people who know who are, you know, sentient. I'd also like to take my time. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you the ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls in your cleansing fire, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Ugh! What's going on? This ain't what we agreed! None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me! I beg you! Pitiful children. Man, I that my breath, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Huh? O mighty Ifrit, my one true god, Your words are my bread.
Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will?
I guess I'm just built different.
Could it be your soul belongs to another?
Yes, that is the only explanation. Well,
forsooth thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one.
yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear.
Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
you can scorch me all you want, it won't help.
Thy soul shall burn for eternity!
What the hell? Huh. Did I not beat them fast enough? Huh. Well, now I'm concerned, because what are we supposed to do? Oh! I never even noticed it. Uh-oh. I was probably supposed to kill that nail. Oh.
Thou art strong, mortal.
Okay. Well then. Okay. Cool crystal. Okay. Red crystal, get! Okay, only like 4 more, right? You have slain... Defeated is the monster! Pray, forgive my lateness. Hmm? Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, they're dead now. The god? Yeah, dead. What? I was delayed by a congregation of the Malja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot! Whew. I see. The Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Frilson. Had I known the mission would prove so dangerous, I wouldn't have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. It's alright. Baked potato concept, you know? What's a baked potato? Oh, you gotta try it. It's delicious. Like, especially if you, like, mix it up, and then, like, you put some cheese and, like, and bacon bits in there, and, like, some chives, and then you put it back in the oven for a bit, so that way the top gets all toasty. Oh, it's so good. You gotta try it. Huh, okay. But let's continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounding. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Yeah, I can tell you all about baked potatoes. This way, sir! Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ulden interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that they're aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we have to content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Such a foe prove hindrance to our plans. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that. But where a woman in love, I shall need to be on my best behavior. Whew. Guys, we did it! Good job, everybody. I'm actually going to do that again, but this time with NPCs, not with regular... Sorry, not NPCs, with regular people. Because I bet it'll go so much faster with people who know what they're doing. And also people who read the messages, because I could have saved myself a lot of headache if I actually read the little nail thing. Like, I thought they were being silly, like, oh, a single fingernail of this beast is loaded with power. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's why we're fighting it. So that way that power can't be used. And it's like, no, there's a literal nail behind you. Owning to a betrayal. Additional loot rules unavailable. Explorer mode unavailable. Roll and item level restrictions are lifted. Yeah. Let's join. See if anybody wants to go into the... Oh, wait. I almost queued up for Novice Mahjong. Reading's overrated. No, I got rid of Novice Mahjong. What are you talking about? Duty Finder. Yeah, get rid of Novice Mahjong. We don't need it. Reading is overrated. Now I'll stand here. So what are you going to do next, Wilson? Oh, I'm gonna fight God again. Again? But you killed him, didn't you? Yeah, but I can fight him in my mind. Oh my god, that's such a chonker! Oh my god, that's so cute! Wilson? Oh, look at him fly, he's so cute! Wilson? I'm still confused. What do you mean that you're going to fight him in your mind? Well, you know how I fought him once. Now I can fight him as many times as I want. In my mind. In your mind. Your very being concerns me. Anyway. Ah, there you are, Filson. Come, rest a while. You have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. Now Malja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. There may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of the mind. For one, the man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. This is the deed of no ordinary individual, Frilston. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. Oh my god, I get to go! And there he goes, off into his mind. I'm back! I'm shiny. I'm shiny. I'm purple. I'm like a magenta. Whoa. Weird fellow, but he's all right. Anything like again, Frilson is so cute. Like I know most of his mannerisms are just me legitimately being like, oh my god, I love him, but like, it's adorable. Like, you don't see a chonker like that running around and not stop everything to look at them, you know. This is like when they got that pig on Game Changer who was wearing a little hat, and they had to not look at him. I smell another upon me. Oh, I didn't even realize I could skip it. Oh my god, look at him! Look at how much damage we've done!
Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment!
Sherm, you look like your saturation's been turned up. You know, yeah. He's dead. Defeated is the monster. GG. Enjoy the story. Is there literally nothing else to do in the Bowl of Embers? I would have expected at least some kind of, like, extra, like, stuff for doing it, but I guess not. Deeds of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever saw you as ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye of talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning that she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her, the way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. There he is. Frilson, pay attention. Then I can claim that I contributed something. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands. When you are good and ready, we can discuss the matter in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. God. Okay, I guess we use... Goodbye! I killed their god. God is dead and I killed them. Me, specifically. And as well as 3 other people. Myself and 3 other people killed God. Goodbye, Tataru. And he thinks I'm weird for going into my mind when he just disappears after we talk. Exactly. Oh, man.
The lottle must endure. Take a swig of apple cider vinegar.
Oh, why would you make me do that? Why would you make me do that? We're having fun here, Pitchfork. We're having fun. I know it's good for me. I know it's good for me, but I don't like that it's good for me. Okay. Hello, scion of the 7th dawn. Ah, the triumphant hero returned. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is pleasantly in the solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Oh, Don Riscard. My late arrival nearly cost Frilson's life. I wasn't there when the Amajah took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yet, by some miracle, he survived. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such a danger alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, then. You can ill blame yourself for every Oh. Wilson, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Tancred has told me everything. You've done well to return safely. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Almajah undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ulda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. Yeah, I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals what am I thinking? Must consume aether if they are to maintain a presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source. Aether crystal. One sec, it's ad time. Ad time? Yeah, it's a thing that he does. I think he, goes into his mind and fights a boss. No, that's different. I just need to, not move for, 3 minutes. You have, a curse on you or something. I guess you could say that, a curse of responsibility, a burden. To make sure that everybody knows what's happening. Everybody? What do you mean, everybody? This is a secret meeting of a secret group of organized people. You can't just tell everybody that what we're doing. No, you see, it's like a godly thing. Oh, so you have a religion? Not really. More like the religion has me. See, that sounds like a cult. Yeah, that sounds like a cult. Are you serving, another person? Not by choice. Huh. So we all just need to stand here? Yeah, just a couple minutes. I'll be fine. Maybe, just maybe, they'll donate to charity. Who's charity? No, he means charity as in doing good for others. So the gods will do good graces for you doing this? Maybe, it's kind of fickle that way. We'll see. We'll see. I've never felt a minute last this long. Legitimately. Now that you've told us that we're waiting, it feels like it's going to take forever. Yeah, if you'd just let us sit here awkwardly, we probably wouldn't have even noticed. I mean, well, we'd notice and we'd think, what the hell, but There's also randomized curse of the pull string of the almighty pitchfork. The almighty curse. Oh, man. Here we are. Oh, not long now. Not long now. Oh, thank you for the care package. It's much appreciated. This actually reminds me, I should go and get myself a thing to drink, because there's a non-zero chance that I will have to chug at some point. While we're at it, self-care. Self-care, a punishment and then self-care. We're really doing a punishment and then self-care? Wow, can't believe it. can't believe it. Except I can, because I'm the one who has to believe it. Believe it! Here we go.
The lotto must create. The lotto will draw a lotto.
I'm gonna need to make
How
a
meta?
Frilson Lottle. Someone remind me to make a Frilson Lottle. That wasn't even really a punishment. Is it almost over? Yeah, it's almost over. Let him just make his spiel. His what? So yeah, as you all know, we are currently raising money for charity, specifically St. Jude. As you can see, there are a lot of different things you can get. St. Jude is a lovely charity. Every dollar goes towards treating these kids who desperately need these treatments. And we are slowly but surely making our way up. If we get another $76 by the end of midnight tonight, you all will be able to choose something from the milestone list that you can just automatically get. I won't be having you hit that big old number to hit it, and I'll just let you guys decide on if that is valuable or not. All is well in the world. Primal forces possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their god for deliverance from suffering. Their cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the being physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the gods become. Noted. I will remind you if I'm still awake. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself was subjugated. Yet even as if it took your command in this thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of why it is, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. In recent incidents, we all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief that you are both safe. And the immortal flame assures me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you will not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Frilson. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether you intend to do or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempering abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were no other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primals, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Wilson. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses he suffered. Till next time. Jesus, that's fucked up. God, that's messed up. I mean, it's not understandable, but also... Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Uswa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh... Hey. A hero in the making. Minfilia's wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Sure, let's hear it. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make your way to Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter you traveled the realm, aiding those in need, without a thought of reward coming from Y'shtola, and the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Love the way they're like, hope you stay with us, like you have a choice. Uh-huh. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Frilson, or rather, you have guests. Uh-huh. Beg pardons. Hi. Hello, excuse... Lady Minfilia, radiant as always! I'm given to understand the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. On behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Frilson, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. I find myself wondering how word of Frilson's deeds spread so quickly. The Immortal Flame would know of his triumph, is to be expected, but then the other Grand Companies? Oh, Tataru, you didn't. Your reputation precedes you, Master Abarakison. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge victorious. The Order of the Twin Adders have need of such valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns in the Twelveswood. What a pleasure to finally meet you, Master Abarakison. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing of terms. A man of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames, under your strength to ours. Friends, and together we will secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral's not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of the citizens. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together, let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory! Oh... Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhaps a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations, empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adders in Gridania, and the Immortal Flame of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you're entitled to do so. And yet I concede that it's no small choice for you to make. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leaders of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers?
A fine suggestion! You are wise, my beautiful lady. Very well. Let Frilson hear our leader speak, and then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer.
It's okay, Tataru, it's okay. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing, it itself is not the only benefit. You are possessing of great power, Frilson, and with it you're capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill. You must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are, you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends, your achievement shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope we can continue to rely on your aid. 12 knows that we have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nation. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It'll allow you to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Frilson. You have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring. But so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught that we can't achieve. The middle one did watch Attack on Titan. I was seeing that every time he did his every time he did his salute, I'm like, you're an Attack on Titan stan, I can tell. Now it's time to ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Okay. Hi. How you doing, Tataru? I'm sorry about all the tension you're getting, Pilsen. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services will be taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adders, will hold the first of the 3 services. The Elder Seedseer, Kanasena, will deliver the address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where the Flame General Robin Alden will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there will be a special guest! How exciting! And last but not least, you must make your way to the States Room in Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Blovishwin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry Xanthiel, and he'll admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in the prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule might change in your favor if you preferred travel plans. Farewell. Thank you, Tataru. And you're all good. I appreciate the well wishes. Alright. Well, if we're going somewhere first, we should make sure to go exactly where we need to go. Which is, let me use my teleport spell. In New Gridania. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we'll want to head to Old Gridania. We'll use the Aethernet. Yeah, to go to the amphitheater.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas.
No! 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 It was bound to happen at some point. You lost connection to the server. Oh man, that's funny. Oh god. There's so many things. Okay, let's try that again. Take 2. In the middle of a cutscene as well. The blood moon rose once again.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the green, they hid themselves through working hand in hand, so nourished by the
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. Years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Damn.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Okay.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Uh-huh. Also, you're good. The delay on stream is like 24 seconds. I was just focusing on the cutscene.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Okay, Alf. I guess I do know. No, Alpha Node. Yeah, I know.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alice, hey! No. Just no.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Mm-hmm.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I don't know why, but The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contended with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been in friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed of roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with their Ixals ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as of yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The Twelves Wood was grievously wounded back during the calamity, leaving Gridanians vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long would that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursion, spurred on by the Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to all-out war. When it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? You seem very you seem very... It's like you really, really want me to take this side. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, understandable. Huh. Well, with that, we will teleport to Ulda, the Royal Promenade. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Sorry, I'm checking a thing. Okay, just had to check that. Okay. Check this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There we go. Where were we going? I should go to the Aethernet, and it is the Royal Promenade. The Chamber of Rule. You can decide once you've heard every speech and think of what points you like about most. Yeah, I assumed as much. There's something iffy about those two. It feels like they were very adamant about me taking that. And maybe they're going to come to all three, and they're going to explain it in, like, layman's terms, in, like, a little synopsis for me, and that's just kind of what their deal is. But, like, you know? Oh, hey, it's you.
Tis the Sultana Nanimo herself.
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
Wait, there they are again.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the gods...
I have an offer you can't refuse. You give me 1 pebble point. I give you 1 daily pebble for your hoard. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, I've already made that deal with you, bud.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond.
Okay.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Uldar!
Huh.
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban?
People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth?
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Yeah. How are you doing? The Uldens have a long history of conflict with the Al-Majah, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldens do not shy from confrontation. If Ulf threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flame each time he's stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming that they have the coin resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Al-Majah are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldens send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flame is eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome in addition to their ranks. See, I like the idea behind their speech, being that if we look after the realm, then we will prosper because we are part of the realm, and if we prosper, then you will prosper. So it only makes sense to make sure the realm as a whole is good. But at the same time, like, a lot of their earlier talking points felt very us first, and then everyone else. That their survival will mean the survival of the realm. It becomes a weird, like, loop of logic that doesn't really settle with me. And the first ones, their whole thing being, we wish for peace, and we will be ever okay sitting with that peace. But I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go and get some stuff. I'm getting I got some soft shell tacos. So I'll have a chance to eat those when we go to Limsa Laminsa. Oh, okay, I'm actually right there. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That... I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Moving!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass? I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, we keep bumping into each other. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of a primal leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garlean have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminson's backyard. And that is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feud between various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blade and watch. If the Laminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the Primal's threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that you'll soon take decisive action against the Beast Tribe. Mark my word, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. This capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew, is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Prilson, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope, and be correct in thinking that the final remembrance services have now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back! I need some time to think about this. I need some, time. So I'm going to head up to my little job place. And I'm going to see what that's going to be about. Oh, good. Witch Hats have ended. Axemaster Windsoren appears to have some urgent news for you. Learning the thrill of battle.
Rilson, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of Red Rooster Stead, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is a little more for me to say but this. Harness all your strength you've built through the labor of sweat and blood, and unleash it in full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. The time has come, Frilson. May your axe strike deep and true.
Hopefully this works. Should be through here. Actually, what am I doing? Was near... Actually, it'll probably be easier if I just do this. Hire a Chocobo Porter and take me off to Red Rooster Stead. I'll take the 15 gold in the 2-minute. In the meantime, I can have Pitchfork do a couple punishments.
The Lottle must become a puppet. Choose a message you'd like the Lottle to speak into the ether.
Alright, you guys know the drill. you guys decide a message that I'll be posting to Blue Sky. Whoever gets it in the Discord first come, first serve. In specifically charity posts. Or I think post ideas. One of the two. Hi, Sigurd. Frilson, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserve what I got. But you came back anyway. Now you're gonna take an axe to Kajada's head, ain't ye? I know you can beat the bastard. You got to. I appreciate the sentiment. I heard Kujata reared its ugly head again, and I reckon you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending aid where I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Ronbar, well, he's felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two, offset the ravenous beast that follows in Kujata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking my nose where it ain't wanted, but I can't abide the thought of you facing the monster solo. Kajada's got his friends, so it's only fair you've got a couple too. And what are friends for, if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like the farmer and his wain have fallen victim to a fiend's pack. We follow the trail of destruction, we might lead to a bigger bugger. I will lurk from now on. A lovely day and lots of fun to you, Term. Thank you so much, Poetic. Also, before I check that lavender pup, I'm getting an update? I've never seen my phone update this way. Well, I'll just wait. You find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Fruit barrel. Splintered crate? This must be where Kujata will be. Overturned wing. Ooh. That's a level above where we are. Well, might as well take it now. Oh, there you are. There we go. Brilson!
It appears our timing was fortuitous.
The X-Master carried me here so I could see. You did it. You really did it. Mm-hmm. Aww. Ma, you see? Wilson killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Wilson, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from monsters and things.
If you train hard, And naught is beyond your reach, young man.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was.
So what's the plan with the body? We just gonna move it? Fry it? What are we doing here? It's done, Frilson. You've answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsalaminta. I saw with me own eyes. I still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain.
Well done, Frilson. I knew the moment we had met that you'd rise to meet any challenge.
Ooh. Yeah, take me back to Limsalaminta.
Still wondering which one I should go for, because one of the groups, the Twin Adders, puts peace above all else. They put peace between people and living in harmony with those around them. But at the same time, that peace usually leads to more suffering because they're more than willing to let people like fall on deaf ears and only ever fight reactively, which is not bad on its own, but when it comes to their like the Silps who have kind of just stopped listening or helping at all, it becomes very difficult. You know? There's Ulda, who talks about wealth and prosperity and stuff like that. And has definitely, and like, but like doesn't really have a plan for like people who come to them looking for that prosperity, so to speak. And that is very unfortunate, to say the least. Then there's, you know, Limsalaminta, who cares about freedom above all else, but that freedom leads to a lot of, you know, trudging on other people's freedom, if that makes sense. And it's not fair to people who might not be able to take that freedom for themselves. Huh.
What a truly mighty feat, Frilson. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition for your achievements, I, Axe Master Winzorin, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond your normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I'm certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you'll return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Frilson, may your axe swing true. Hiya, Term. Just got home from MomoCon. I had so much fun and now I'm exhausted. Oh, yeah, same. Like, it's lovely and wonderful, but God, was there a lot of walking. Oh, man. Next time, I'm absolutely going to need to get a hotel connected to the venue. Because, you know, it was that fun. I was having loads of fun there. I will say, like, I also would love to meet some of the VTubers next time, because I did not meet any of them because I just was having the worst time trying to figure out how to get to certain places. Oh, man. We'll take the steel legs. You've learned the thrill of battle. This one time at level 30. There we go. Okay, yeah, that works. I'm still not sure what I want to do. I'm still not sure as to, like, which group I'd want to side with, because, I mean, I'm a big fan of peace, but if you're not willing to fight for it or make the decisions to deal with the people who are just taking your peace for granted, can you even really call it peace and not just prolonged suffering? When it comes down to, like when it comes to freedom only really gets you so far, especially when some people's idea of freedom doesn't exactly mesh well with the rest. And prosperity is lovely, it's wonderful, but if that prosperity comes at the cost of not helping other people, and it's, you know, like, does that prosperity really, is it really worth a damn?
Well, we might as well use the thing. We might as well see where we can go. Huh. You know what? I don't think I can make this decision. I don't think this is something that I can make. I think if I'm going to do this, I need to put it up to you guys. Because I can always change it later. I can always go and help the others at a later date. But I think it's important to ask which of the three we are more likely to take. You know? Let me run a poll real quick. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna run this poll for like 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Let me know when you're ready. And no votes whatsoever. Great. That definitely helps me. Okay. Welcome back, Frilson. The Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Frilson? But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while? Take a moment to reflect on your decision. Once your mind is made up, give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Yeah.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Planet, with a little help from their friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
That is interesting. I'm a big fan of freedom. I'm of the opinion that people should be allowed to live as they are, however they see fit, so long as they are not hurting other people in order to do so. I think that so long as their freedom does not infringe on others, that I don't see an issue with how they live their life. But I also understand that freedom is a very vague term at the end of the day. It's something that a lot of us not only take for granted, but use less as a shield and more as a sword. And while I may be a marauder, I don't think that it's my place to attack whatever I can in order to gather more freedom for my fellow man. I think that you should work together to gain more for all. And while that is their end goal at the end of the day, I think that I've seen far too many people use the banner of freedom to rally their own cause in their attempt to disbar others from that freedom they so crave. When it comes to prosperity, I am not a big fan of prosperity at the cost of others, especially when those same people don't really have a plan for taking care of those who don't have any. Instead, rather that they keep that prosperity close and tight to them. We've already discussed my opinions on capitalism and all of that. Peace is something that can achieve both of those things. Peace in itself is a form of freedom. Peace in itself is a form of prosperity. Through peace and living with one another, it is much easier to decide, but it becomes very difficult to... It requires you to be very vigilant of the walls that you put up, and the people that you work with. Because it's very easy for someone to take that peace, that acceptance, for weakness. And maybe that means that that's where I need to be. I take it the Elder Seedseer's words touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? You've chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name and to the personal officer there, and he'll guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. This decision wasn't made callously, I promise you. You are come to the Adder's Nest, members of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome those who would toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Frilson Abarakatson. I believe you're expecting me. The great adventurer himself, yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from Spire, sir. The Highwind Skyway airship has taken fire to Imperial forces from the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir. It was forced to make an emergency landing south of the Nine Ivies. 9 Ivies. God! That could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. Frilson, I know full well we have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it would have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please, make haste to the area south of the 9 Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. All right. Okay. Oh, God. There's so many people. I believe it was the Hawthorne Hut. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Triple triad, triple triad. Triple triad, triple triad. Where are you? Where are you? I must beat you in triple triad. You're up there. I bet you're up there. I know this is where the quest is, but I gotta go do triple triad. Card games. I'm going to beat you in a children's card game. There you are. I'ma beat you. I am going to beat you. The forest has been quiet of late. I suppose now is a good time to wage battle by card. You have 2 cards. Ascension, card rank increases in proportion to the number of cards of the same type. And 3 open. Okay. Card games! Okay. Well, I guess I'm going first. Means that I'm placing this here. For safety. Aww. Let's see, you have like the regular, you have like the yellow and the green. Oh, yo, it's Newt. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name is Term. I'm the XLL of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV for charity, and as you guys can all well see, we actually are not doing too crazy, you know? We got about 76... Oh, right. Yeah, draw. I expected that. I warned you, triple triad. It's gotten to Term. It's gotten to me a long time ago. Fun fact, if you donate $5, I have to queue up for Mahjong. I saw triple... every time I see triple triad, I have to stop whatever I'm doing and play it. It's very, very scary. Oh, wait, right, I'm going first. Let's just get this guy here and out of the way. let's put you here as a defense. And you can't do anything to me. Put you there as a defense. I'm so glad you're having fun. One day in the future, you'll get a triple triad card mount you can fly around on. Godspeed. Oh my god! Big stretch! There we go. Yeah, I'm getting there. That'll have to do. It's a draw. Okay, so they want me to play Ascension specifically, so I need a deck that's specifically tailored to Ascension. Wabam! Wabam! Oh, man. I hope you're having a lovely day, Panda. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Things keep happening on my OBS, and I'm concerned. I don't want. I won't add that to deck 2 because that's my low deck. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Just got back from D&D. Nice, nice. Let's see. If I just make a deck. Just full of these. I know it'll upgrade one of their cards, but I don't think it'll upgrade all of them. It'll be really good for me, but really bad for them. And I'm gonna rename this to Ascension. That is not how you spell Ascension, but I don't care. So yeah, good day. Just got back from D&D. I'm happy to hear it, my man. I'm happy to hear it. There we are. There we go. Let's see if that deck will help beat you. Okay. There we go. The succubus card. We'll use that one. Now let's see if I can beat you and get your first card on that list. There we go. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I am currently raising money for charity, specifically St. Jude. We are raising money for cancer research, and we'll be doing that for the rest of the month. We do have a current target. I would like to get $76 by the end of today, so I can reclaim my top #1 spot. But if we don't, we don't. You know. I will say if we do hit that, you all will receive a free one of the milestones. You will receive for free, just as is, no extra required. All right. I win. Rematch. That's not the card I'm looking for, and you know it. I have simply made your game impossible to win for you. Because so long as I'm attacking cards that I can take, I win. Here, let's do this one. Let's go up top first. Force your hand. Uh-huh. Forcing your hand. Yeah. And guess what? You can't win to save your life. There it is. The card I was looking for. Added to the list. You have lost to the great and mighty Frilson. Ow, my knees! Also, before I forget anything. We'll just... Yep, just want to make sure I have my recommended deck optimized. And you know what? While we're waiting, because a lot of you might not know what Mahjong is, I am going to sign up for Mahjong. Oh, hey, look at that. Some people were waiting. Here we go. Mahjong. Ads have begun, but it's okay. Here we go. And so it begins. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of the North Wind for now. The Dora is... I believe that is... East? No. Actually, that might be East. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Nine of Bamboo for now. Because I really don't like terminals unless I can get away with it. We'll get rid of Southwind. So we have... Let me just see what we got. We got 1, 1, 2, 8. So we could be somewhere on 3. 8 might be a good thing to nix. We got 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I don't need... I'm not stealing. No, thank you. Though, to be fair, with that 8, 9, we could work with something there. Might be able to get a 7. Con. Oh, well. Ain't that a kick in the head? And the second Dora is 2. Okay. Okay. Well, now I kind of want to keep my 1, 2. I really want to get a 3 if that's the case. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and take the Southwind. I've already discarded that. It quite literally has no use to me. Someone's considering. Okay. Probably, yeah, we don't really have any bamboo, so there's no reason to hold on to it. There's also no reason to hold on to this 8, but, you know, I'll humor it for now. Speaking of, we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. We're just waiting on the numbers to pull through for us. Oh, okay. Bone. Good on ya. Like I said, not really something I would really consider, but yeah, we're in Ricci. We'll go ahead and discard that. We're just waiting on a 7. We are just waiting on a number 7. Well, y'all gonna take it? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Well, 4 doesn't help us. We need a 7. Specifically a 7. One of y'all draw a 7 and discard it. I know y'all got it. Give me that Uradora. Or maybe it's the other Dora. It's whatever the second one is. Give me that Dora. Oh, there we go! Ron, baby! Ron! And that gives us... We got the Ricci, the Dora, the Uradora for 7,000 points! Thank you, South. Alright. Let's keep this gravy train a-rolling. I'm East. 6, 8, 9. Yeah, 5 is going to be closer to 6. We got 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. So we could be weighing on a 6 or a 9 of dots, and then anything between these 3 here, which is pretty darn good. We technically have a double of 6s, but we'll keep that in our back pocket for now, because it could be useful. We'll get rid of the South Wind, because someone's already discarded that, and I'd like more numbers. Let's see. We will get rid of the Red Dragon. Again, more stuff we don't need. We got 7, 8, 9, so that's pretty good. We're just waiting on something in between here. We're looking for either a 2 or a 4 of dots. And then we are looking for... Okay, yeah, I'll give myself a triplet. Yeah, 2 is the furthest away in this regard. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Give myself a 3. Yeah, so I'm waiting for a 4 here. Could also be waiting for a... Yeah, we got that second 8, so that's pretty good. Someone take it. Go on. Okay, 666. Fine. That tells me that it's off the table. That means that it was a good idea for me to get rid of that. Because there was no way I was going to get any more 6s. Get rid of the East Wind. I would love to take it, but I'd get extra points that way, but I can't guarantee anything from that. Got the triplet here. We're waiting on a 4 of bamboo here. We have our double in 8s. We can just completely ignore numbers if we want to, and that means that we just need one of the dots, or... I mean, maybe, I guess, I wouldn't say that's a good... I mean, it's a terminal for a terminal, so I guess I can see its usefulness that way. I just worry that that would put me in Furry 10, because I could hit Ricci, and then it'd be like, well, you discarded that earlier, so you have to draw the one you're looking for, and I'd rather not be in Furry 10 if I can help it. Yeah, take the 2. One of y'all take it. Don't hem and haw. I'd prefer not to be in Furry 10 if I can help it. Then again, not a lot of bamboo has been discarded. It kind of leads me to think that maybe a lot of people are going for bamboo, at least in some of their melds. But it could just be that they haven't been drawn, because there's still a lot. Wow! Congrats! Hey, and there's all that bamboo I was talking about. Okay, you got Tanyao. That's 1,000. You stole it from south there. You know what? Valid. Oh, come on. Brutal. Okay, 4-5, double 8. Hello, Naomi. Naomi. Let's see. It's a lot of these. Been drawing Spellbound plushies. I've been seeing. I've been over at a convention, so I haven't really had the chance to check it all out, you know? Nah, I'm good. I got a 7, 8, 9, which, you know. We will, yeah, we'll get rid of that guy so we can add that to our ranks. I'm north, which isn't the worst, but it's also not the best either. It means I'll probably get one of the last draws. All right, we'll get rid of that one. 3, 4, 5. We got our double 8s, which means we can ignore numbers if we want to. We got 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a bunch of these here. Planning to draw Epilogue, Flam, and Term. Nice, nice. Oh no, I don't need a 7. We'll get rid of that one. I recently rewatched some of the what was it called? I recently rewatched some of the, if I can get it, please let me think. I'm north, so it wouldn't be the worst to have north if I could, but it looks like that's already been taken. No, I'm good. I have that. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, I recently rewatched some of the epic musical stuff, and once again, I can't get over how Odysseus coded SB Term in the last couple episodes ends up being. You know, yeah, I can see that. There's a possibility that I can get 8 that way. It gives me an extra meld. I don't really need the 6. Technically, a full meld is better than a pair, because I can be waiting on all of these to be a pair for it, instead of, you know. If you can turn a pair into a triplet, it's probably better off that way. Ooh. No, we don't need... No. Oh, hey, look at that. Damn. You know, good on you. You got the green dragons, too? Plus, you won't be stealing from me, so I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah, this group seems a bit more my speed when it comes to this game. Because the last group I played against, they were like, murder. That a lot of good it does me. Let's see. We got 2 2s. We got a 6, a 7. We got 2 5s. 4. We got a 1. No, I'm good. I don't need Depone. We'll get rid of Northwind, though. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the White Dragon, because I can get extra points since I'm the Northwind right now. And if I happen to get that as a pair, or as a triplet, that's pretty darn good. You know? It'd be better if I was East, because then I could get double East. But, yeah. Yeah, I had no reason to hold on to it for a 3, because now I got 3, 4, 5. Got an extra 5 here. Technically do, like, 1, 2, 3, remove the, you know, I remove the 4 and then have my double. Technically, I already have my double, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we got 2, 3, 4. Or, sorry, 3, 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4, 5, 5. Huh. I mean, if we get another 4, that's pretty good. That's two runs, which pretty darn good at the end of the day. Runs are nice. We got no honor tiles, so that's not the best. 7? Guess we could be waiting on a 6 that way. There we are. That gives me 6, 7, 8. Numbers are done. If I find another 4, that's going to be real good. And that would put me in Ricci, actually, if I got another 4. Granted, I could also get a 5 or an 8 of bamboo, and that would really help me. Like, any of those will send me into Ricci. Okay, don't need the red dragon. Also, the Dora was 1. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to hit that. I have yet to draw a 2. No one else has drawn a 2, so I wouldn't be able to use 1 to my advantage in that regard. Give me something other than honor tiles, my friend. Something other than honors. I hope I'm making any amount of sense to you all. Game is just mocking me now. I'm sorry, Shalia. I'm sorry. But you know how it is. You know how Mafia works. There's only 2 more 4s out there. I have 1 of the 4s. A 4 has been discarded. Any of the 3 could have a 4. And if any of them do, I'm kind of boned in that regard. I mean, there's probably more in the wall than there ever would be in the other stuff. Gee. No. I'm good. 3 doesn't really help me either. I need either a 5 of bamboo or an 8 of bamboo. And I don't... I'm more likely to get an 8 because they've already... I don't need it. Yeah, I'm more likely to get a 8 because the 5s, there's already 2 5s that have been accounted for, so to speak. But none of the 8s have been accounted. Oh my. Congrats. Okay, good job. Okay. Dan Yao. 1 Han with no terminal. I mean, good on ya. That gives you a win. Four, 4, 6, 7, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get rid of you because I might be able to do something with that 6. That's 6. Yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, get rid of green. Got 4, 4, 6, 6. We got a 7, a 1, a 5. Okay, that puts us in a really strange place, so to speak. I will get rid of the 1. The 1's a terminal, less likely to be used, and technically, the 6 that I'm looking for is also a terminal, but in a different way. Like, I can work with that. If I get an 8, then I can discard the 5, and then suddenly I have two that I'm looking for. I don't need 2 6s at the moment. I got 6 7. You know. Someone looking for it? Okay, good. Someone's already discarded a 2. Technically, I don't really need that 1 anymore either. I'm kind of just holding on to it, because if I can get a 1, 2, 3... if I can get a 2 and a 3, then that's pretty darn good. But I don't need that. Yeah, exactly. I called that earlier. Now I'm waiting on either a 6 or a 9, which is a lot more likely. Ah, you're in Ricci. Okay, neat. Cool. Okay. So 6, 7, 8, that's good for us. Got a double 4, we got 5, 6. We got 3, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could get rid of our 9 and our 3 here. Either of those, honestly. No, I'm good. I'm okay. Yeah, Ricci 3. Well, there we go. Fuck. Sorry, everybody. Oh, man. Pinfu, Ricci, Ipatsu, Toru, Uratoru, Akatoru! Oh, yes! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man, that's gotta hurt! Yeah, I think that's... No, it's not the end. Oh, God, I feel kind of bad. God, that was so many. Oh, God, that felt good. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 here. We got 6, 7. We got a 9 here. Probably be good to get rid of that 9 and focus more on the 8. Oh, wow. Pawning the white dragon. I mean, fine. I mean, that works. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, we'll get rid of the 8. Then we got 7, 9. So we have 5, 7, 9, which means a lot of these... There's a lot of spaces here that we could fill and get our meld. Get rid of the 2. Get rid of the 9 there. I can work with the numbers being pairs. Especially because the Dora at the moment is 5. And heck, if I get another one of those, then I can make it my meld, and then I'll have the Dora. Yeah, I'm alright. I don't need that. Go ahead and take that. I don't need that either. I am currently south. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. Yeah, get rid of the north wind. Nah. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll turn that into a pair, and then we can get rid of the 6 here. Oh, you're in Ricci. Congrats. 1, 2, 7, 9. I can get a 3 of bamboo. Nah. Yeah, we'll make that one a pair as well. Yeah, nah, because then I'd have I'd have 2 terminals currently, and that would kind of ruin my hand. Because fun fact, once you steal, you can no longer call Ricci, and your hand has the chance to be invalid if you have it depending on how the hand is set up. Because if it has any terminals, then you get locked out of one thing, and if it doesn't have terminals, you're locked out of another. It's kind of a whole deal. We're in the end game at the moment. Nah. Yeah, I'm closer to 5 than I am to that. Oh, congrats! Pinfu Ricci Akadora, that's 3,000 from you. Okay, congrats on that one. Hey! Here we go. And that was Mahjong. And you can force me to queue up for that for any time, you know, for just $5. Oh, man. Ooh. Where were we? Oh, right. We gotta go south. We gotta go south of the 9 IV. I don't think that's safe to be running in the woods with. Ooh, very funguar. Here we go. Ooh, airship. Oh man, you guys flew down real close. Duty commences. The company you keep, Twin Adder. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Uh-oh. Okay. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. The Adder's Nest sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. You'll just have to trust me. Oh, merry men! Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. We are engineers of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Frilson Eberonkinson, I presume. I am told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. I've never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garlon's work. Is there no end to that man's treachery? The secrets of magic tech belong in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrum Orient. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? The first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. And attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall in Garlean hands. We'll strike them swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Wilson, I trust we can rely on your support. You may not be able to tell, but I am agreeing with you right now. I'm smiling. May the matron watch over us. With me! An ambush! To arms! Jesus! I wasn't ready for the giant robot mech. Pigs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed on the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think I can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we'll keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. As for you, Frilson, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there's no further interruptions when next we meet. Let it be that, as fellow servants of the Order, I wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the twin Adder lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge? Thank you, we're very grateful. There we go. What the heck are you? Aw. Hmm. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I'm just like, I'm walking. I have the gold. I have the gold. I can do that. I can just go. Okay. Now time to get fully signed up with the adders. Huh. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Without further ado, let's see your introduction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Also, one sec, because Final Fantasy is... There's no sound coming by. Okay. I might have to reload Final Fantasy. That is unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. There we go. There we go. I think. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There you are. Brilson, it does my spirit well to see you've returned. Without further ado, 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Serpent Seal. 300 Serpent Seal. The personal officer stands ready to complete your introduction. Protocol requires that I appraise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem. The Order of the Twin Adders is a grand company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of duress adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the Calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggles continue to this day. Elder Seedseer Kana Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelveswood. As the entwined serpent that graces our standard, let firstborn strive out one with friends from afar to ensure the peace shall reign ever in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Frilson Abarakison, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. Wood's will be done. I shall strike down our enemies and drink their blood! My life for the Elder Seedseer. Wood's will be done. That feels neutral enough. So you know the words of our grand company. That is well. Bound by a common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Abarakison, and do what would bring peace to the Twelveswood in honor to our name. Can you hear me, Frilson? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. Congratulations, Private Abarakison. I have no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are a serpent of Gridania, you're no less a scion. Please return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends with whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Distant call from a friend, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Versailles Helio before you depart. He may provide you with assistance in your journey ahead. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo, Twin Adder, by speaking with the Versailles Helio. The quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Order of the Twin Adder. Snake Bitten. Grand Company. You are now a member of a Grand Company, and you have been assigned the rank of Private 3rd Class. Your Grand Company and rank can be confirmed at any time in the profile. Grand Companies pay their members not in gil, but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals you currently have under currency. A Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed in every Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with the Grand Company that's issued them. The Grand Company of Eorzea is in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting and gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to the Grand Company personnel officer or one of many officers stationed throughout the realm for delivery. Items sought change every day, Earth time, that can be confirmed by selecting the timers in the duty. Wait a minute, Triple Triad Challenge? As much as I would enjoy a game of cards, I must focus on my duties. My little chocobo? Chocobo with a small handcard whistle that emits a unique high-pitched tone, discernible only by chocobo trained from birth to recognize, to summon your own personal chocobo. Private Aberonkason, I understand that you work tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpent. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough, or perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You've yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to our main singer, and they will furnish you with a suitable bird. Listen well, the Order of the Twin Adder does not welcome glory-seeking willy-nilly into our ranks. You stand here today because we believe in your potential. We believe that you will go forth as a serpent and help restore the world that's gone mad. And yet potential alone does not carry you far. Indeed, the road to glory is littered with the bodies of would-be heroes who lack the determination and diligence to hone their innate talent. But you will not suffer the same fate, I am certain of it. It is with such high hopes for your future that we will send you to begin the next phase of your training. The venue shall be the Wolf's Den, a proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance to prepare Grand Company recruits for battles that lie ahead. The Wolf's Den is found just off the shore of Lenosha. The ferry of Morabay Docks in Lower Lenosha will grant you passage. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Lothson. I've already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. You must present Singer with a Serpent Chocobo insurance. This document can be obtained by exchanging company seals with the Serpent Quartermaster. Here's hoping that you've been setting aside your seals. Yeah, I want it. What do you mean I have none of those? Okay, I'll deal with that later.
I have an offer you can't refuse. You give me 1 pebble point. I give you 1 daily pebble for your hoard. Do we have a deal?
See, you said that earlier. And I feel like you don't quite understand what it means by an offer you can't refuse. Because if I couldn't refuse it, you'd only say it once. But the daily pebbles aren't enough. I want more! Oh, man. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You don't understand, Pitchfork. I need all of the pebbles! Oh, man. Hey, we're here. Welcome back, Frilson. Lady Minfilia waits you within. Oh, we're getting serpent seals. I don't have an addiction, I swear. Oh, man. Welcome back. Seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do you know? How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. Pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Frilson. Thank you. I got new boots. Well, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. Oh, is it those white-haired people? Oh! Thanks again for letting us out of that mess. We owe you our life. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Big. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will ya? Wedge! At your service! I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scion should serve as the keeper of this technology. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given the chance to stand with you all. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Yo! We did it! Minfilia needs you to investigate the Sylph.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Okay.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
Mm-hmm.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Okay.
Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
Okay.
Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
I mean, yeah, I've found so many playing cards.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan. Meet with them in the Adder's Nest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My character animations, they're gone. Okay. We have far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we're to... Ah, beg your pardon. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Well, if it isn't Private Aberonkeson, reporting for duty. That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Eden Papalimo! It's always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me your quest for the same in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard we're investigating the Sylphs, a curious beast tribe that called the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The twin adders of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for the reason why the Sylph's relation to the primal Rameau has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver chance of summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Rameau, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? This is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions around within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own amongst the great is a great mistake that commanders can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you on how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry was departing from the West Shore Pier. It should take us right there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Well, goodbye. We'll head this way. We'll head this way. Through here. And we'll just keep going north. Ah, there you guys are. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Well, I will do just that. There we go. Happen to be heading across the Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Yep, that'd be me. Thankfully, shouldn't take too long. There we are. There's the 9 ivies. Hey. Indeed, I am a Mullane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of Sylph. For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire came to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of the hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Here we go. Patriarch of beekeeping Hawthorne family is said to be well versed in Sylphic custom. Come to learn a thing or two about Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs? Yes, my father told me stories plenty of times. What I've found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay, so do not underestimate them. Do not treat them like children. That seems to be one of the ones. Also, I'm just gonna talk to you real quick. Quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't ever think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on Sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Don't give them food. The Sylphs? Inveterated tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day, they're drawing horrible faces on our masks. Next, they're sending young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. So they like pranks, so don't take your stuff too crazily. You know. They mean well. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought my memories flooding back. I feel like dancing. Perhaps nothing brings people quite together like toe-tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win favor with our forest friends. Great. There's one thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking about it days ago. Forgive me, speak with Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Ah, there they are. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear you wouldn't get past the front doorstep, dear. No, their taste runs more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions to the imbiber. You'll not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Okay, yeah. Milk root. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it, somehow, you could, maybe with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised what might come out. Alright, we got our milk root. You're back. Was my wife able to direct you? Yeah, milk root. Milk root, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road. A gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Rolf Hawthorne has a gift wrapped your offering in preparation for the journey. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reeks even rival the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. The Sylph are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They're not one to shun those whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tale. And before I forget, don't go trapezing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay our mission further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Camuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our people for many an occasion, and he has a close ear for his tribe. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you on some of the malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater importance to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seed Seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of the mission. May the 12 see you return in good tidings. Alright. Off we go on another whirlwind adventure. Oh. The walking one is foolish one. Walking one should go home before this one becomes angry. Ah, so it has to be specifically a slash dance and not a slash harvest dance. This one would welcomingly walk one who moves like those ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gifts to this one. Walking one is most kind. Here's your milk root, and here's a letter. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Well, Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to the Elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramuh. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricked this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Frilson here is an oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seed Seer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One wastes everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gate. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Frilson's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you. Just something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friend feeling uncommonly wary. Would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Say, Frilson, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. We went through a lot of trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow! There goes that bloody leg cramp of mine acting up again. Ah, great. Walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Aww. This is literally the best way. I don't know if I chose the right thing by siding with the adders, but I definitely chose the right group to go after in regards to Frilson just being a dancing machine. Walking one would be friends with these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the way of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One should not weave in the same way. A Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder of the forest city. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Wilson's gonna dance into everyone's hearts. Frilson, would you like to hear the good news or better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought a smile and high spirit to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure! What about you, Papa Limo? Frilson, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folks, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make our home in Little Solace do so have been driven from the woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, wouldn't you say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia of the Gridanians, who resides here. She mostly would be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Praise to the elementals. I can't express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Sure, what's up? Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gallnats that roam the parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each would serve a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I don't claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they're not easy to come by. When you're done with the deed, seek out Kamuxio, and he is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. you? Hello, Minisoft Maidens. I hope you were having a lovely day. You were playing... Oh, you were playing, Inscription. That's a lovely game. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Term. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm the Axel of the Lighthouse, and I'm currently raising money for St. Jude's charity. Specifically, their... What's it called? Their, St. Jude Play Live. We're slowly but surely raising money. I have a lot of different incentives that you can see by checking the pinned comment up above. And we are currently at a goal. I'm trying to get at least $76 more before I end stream today. I cannot guarantee that I will, but you know, if any of you are down to donate and have the ability to, feel free. No pressure though, because you know, you should take care of yourself before you try to take care of others. I hope you're doing well. How was it, by the way? Were you enjoying Inscription? Are you like a veteran, or is it your first time playing? For here should be another brown bush. What the heck are you? What the heck are you? No, you can't just, I can't just turn the You're a level 50 melt. Well, yeah, I'd melt too if I'd looked like that. Oh, wait. There we are, there we are. Also, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. You know, I'm not here to keep you here if you need to rest. I know stream can be definitely, it can take a toll on you. And, you know, do what you need to take care of yourself. Your well-being comes before anything else. There we go. I also know my delay is probably kind of big, so I do understand if you just haven't seen anything. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I've been enjoying myself, I'd say, if I do say so. Frilson has been lovely, just dancing his little heart out. Honestly, so far, meeting these Sylph people, he's like, I think that they're just cool. I think we keep good, be good friends with them, and never give them a reason to summon the primals, you know? I think that they deserve it all. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. The One's trust is not so easily earned. What if I brought you some mushroom? Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can die. Thread once more. This one's pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abodes, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. That is 25 seconds for 32, and that's just magic points. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles. Since Walking One last came to our abode, this one must be careful. Always careful. Potpourri Opossum, lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Ooh. Dancing One's not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks Steel One come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall, bushes burn. These one's home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak with these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones after something. but this one should speak no more. Go, dancing one. This one depends on the kindness of dancing one. 1:30 a.m. Do I count it today as now or earlier? I have always been of the opinion that we should run on Animal Crossing time, where the day doesn't roll over until 6 a.m. That's how I've always thought of it, because I stay up far too late for my own good. Depend on the kindness of the dancing one. That you do. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, that's been seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Okay, then. Then it was a good Sunday of nothingness. Lovely, lovely. I'm happy that you had a lovely time. I know I'm slowly but surely making my way through Final Fantasy, doing some charity along the way, as best I can, anyway. I know if I don't hit $76, I'll actually next time I get paid, I'll be sending some cash over to a different well, not, it's the same charity, but it's a different, like, member of the charity group I'm in, because I wanted to give them a reason to get ahead of me. I banged my head against OBS, then played Palia before giving up for the day. Oh man, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? That right there, like, OBS is probably, like, they get so, you know? It's like OBS, it's lovely. I love that I can do so much cool stuff, but also it is like pulling teeth sometimes. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Feral soldiers, no doubt. I would tell you what they're plotting, but I'm not so sure. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I wanted to, encourage my community to raise a bit more funds to keep us at the top position, but it doesn't look like that'll be the case. So, the idea was that if we could raise $75 more by the end of stream today, I would allow chat to choose one of the milestones and just have it for free, because I know we're getting close to the end of the month, and so most people don't have as much disposable income to hit those goals. But also, if the other person, stays at the #1 position, I'll be allowing them to do stuff. Learning to code to make chat overlay a color in... I don't do this science stuff. Oh, God. It's so true. Honestly, like, half the time, like, I'll get something that kind of works, and then I'll just wait for someone smarter than me to make something and release it. Because I can't be bothered to try and learn that kind of stuff. Oh. Wow, fate complete. I totally did something here. I didn't. I was no help at all. Alright. You stream after the 28th on the same charity, I'll be free to donate after payday. I will be there, but unfortunately it'll be past the time that it'll be... Like, I'll still be raising money, gladly, but it'll be, like, past the time where someone can get one of the milestones for free. Let's see some voice acting, Axolotl boy. I've been doing my best, that's for sure. Tarm, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Olska. You are a
Thank you for the sub, Olska.
Friend.
You've been here for 31 months in a row. Term, I appreciate you, woo.
Aww. You did not just say you woo. Oh, big heart. Yeah. Let's see some voice acting.
Shush, shush, this one says. Still walking ones are scary. Like touched ones. This one ain't scary. The scary ones have scary friends.
Good to know, good to know. Scary ones have scary friends. Sometimes. Do you have pebbles in your mouth? I've had pebbles in my mouth since day 10. That wasn't what I was going for, but yeah, I mean, that works. I can confirm. Oh, man.
This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn?
This one sees. Feels one come from Empire. Carry boxes, go walking deep. Deep through the trees.
As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one could borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones. Yes?
I will go looking for them, actually. That sounds lovely. I'ma go and talk with these people. And now, before I do some mods for my Marvel Legends, your daily Sonic quote. Oh. Well, first off, before I go in there, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not letting you get to me. Yeah, I'm gonna let you die, so that way I'm not, like, fighting two monsters at once. I mean, it's smart. Green Hill looking a lot like Sand Hill right now. Ooh. There we go. Suspicious box. Thank you for listening to your Sonic quote of the day. Goodbye. Okay. We got something. Unfortunately, Frilson can't read. He can only dance. He put all of his points into dancing. That's why he's able to be such good friends with the Sylph.
Dancing One's back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something?
I did. I found the Quartermaster's log.
Dancing One found paper inside box. This is message from the Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside box. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from a home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there Sneaky One hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping One sells secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped so much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones.
I will. I promise. You're just that cool. I think you're really cool, Cabbage Fairy. Luxio is pining for a wayward friend. Oh.
Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs help, but Helpful One's help.
Oh, I'm helpful instead of dancing.
One of those ones named Cloxio ventured inside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Cloxio. Cloxio struck west after leaving the settlement, right before Cloxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one.
Aww. You know, I just realized we're both green. We're green buddies. Is that a skull fairy? I want to look like that. They're called sylphs. They're like the plant-based creature in this one. Just look at them. They're so cute.
Walking One want with... What? Walking One wants this one to return to little Solace. Don't make one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. This one relies on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder those ones chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build home. But the meddling ones arrived, forcing this one to go deeper into forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one!
Well, I mean, on the one hand, I'm not trying to treat you like you're like a kid or anything, but also your friend is really worried about you. Tee-hee. What do you mean tee-hee? Where are you tee-heeing?
What? Cloxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper in the forest. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Cloxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Cloxio. Hurry before touch one take Cloxio away.
Oh, the fact that they know that they drop things. They know that they leave things, they clumsy. Nothing happened? What do you mean nothing happened? I'm worried. Now I have to go look. Now I have to go look. What do you mean nothing happened? What do you mean nothing happened? I'm looking. I'm looking. It's loading. Loading on my end. L? PNG on stream. I'm surprised it didn't give me the little notifications for it. Okay, well. Not that one. Not that one. Do you want another ooh ee ah ee ah ee ah? Do you want another one of those? I can copy it. And we can put it somewhere. Oh my gosh, Shenpai! Also, thanks to L, we are now only $51 away from hitting top dollar again. Another I'm putting you right here on top of Pitchfork. No! What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Am I forgetting something? Did something happen? I thought we were only 50 away. No, technically we're 51 because we gotta get above the guy. We gotta get above the dude. Not technically. Now that I think about it, it's $50.01. That is technically the amount. If someone were to get us to $50.01, we would be there. But hey, we still got the rest of today to get there. So, you know, we got time. Ooh. I don't know why I keep doing that. Actually, that does remind me I should change the target to match that. Because I kind of was just thinking in terms of dollars, but it is possible to donate a single cent. There we go. Yeah, we are $50.01. Cloxio. The duty calls. Commence battle for brotherly love. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced to the following. Level 26.
Meddling One's back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back. Never!
Oh.
Touch ones? Touch one should go away now. This one's a good one. Everyone should leave this one alone.
Be on guard, Frilson. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rameau. Akin to the Amaljar, tempered by the Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
You got brass knuckles? That stinky one's scary!
There we go. Okay.
This one is safe. This one was so scared. Cloxio, this one was worried. So very worried. Is Cloxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Camuxio? The meddling one will... Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Cloxio! The Cloxio is safe fills this one with joy! Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. This one who lived in Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. This one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling it, a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one returns to Little Solace to be with Camuxio, the friendly ones.
Oh. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
I'm covered in milkweed. Oh, man. Okay, if we head in this direction... What? This is a Mahjong? Yeah, every someone can donate $5, and then they will have me play Mahjong. Mahjong is the punishment. It's fun, but also it takes a long time. This isn't Mahjong. I was lied to!
This one thought Cloxio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Cloxio. Now this one can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One's a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Oh no. Why do I feel like the Elder's been turned? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Because I'm gonna talk with some people about a thing.
3 years. Did you know axolotls live 6 years? Congrats on being here half as long as term's life expectancy. Take a quarter and go play some arcade games. I heard Galaga is somewhere in there still. 3 whole years, zackle to scram, zackle to scram, zackle to scram, zackle to scram, zackle to scram.
Hello, I am back. I think Zaki Scrim. Zaki Scrim? Where did Zaki... was Zaki Scrim? What do you mean Zaki Scrim? Sorry, Zackle. Zackle Scrim. Explode. 3 whole years! No, there! No! Zackle Scrim, Zackle Scrim, Zackle Scrim. 3 whole years. I can't believe it. Don't worry, I can make it happen again. This is the fun part about Pitchfork, is that I after adjusting them and fixing them, I can make them... reality can be however I want it to be.
3 whole years, Zackle to Scram, Zackle to Scram, Zackle to Scram, Zackle to Scram, Zackle to Scram.
Oh, man. God, 3 years. You received the arcade pebble. You can tell with this arcade carpet design that it's ready to game. It can also, and so can you, since it acts as an official game studio hardware. Oh man, that's good. That's good. Thank you so much for 3 years, Zach. It means you have been here since before the beginning. It literally means so much to me to know that you care as much as you do, that you are supporting this group and supporting me, and it really does mean the world. Like knowing that I got a friend who's in my corner since day one. Spirited Away. Luxio would like to make a confession. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is a home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one talks to Buscaron, but Walking One do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? The Kind One comes for Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind One for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One's return. Sure, I'll take 700 to get there. I don't mind. Olska's follow age 2.5 years. L is 3 years. Y'all all out here supporting me from we've almost hit a presidential term. Like, I've almost been streaming for as long as a person is allowed to be president before they need to be reelected. Like, that's an insane amount of time.
I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say hello sent ya. He said that he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah! More like a run to the litter if you ask me.
Okay, you're taller than me, so you win this one, but...
You barely have fangs for the honing. But I guess I'm feeling God's damn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off in the crystalline conflict. Them training bouts are made special for reckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. Wait, can we vote term next term so we can have term for 2 full terms? But doesn't that mean term can't run next term? My head hurts. Do you know how much power I'd have to give up to become president? I still reckon it won't be midday before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum. But ye can have me word with Lieutenant Gungi Zalungi. If ye insist on giving it a go, you'll find him outside assuming ye can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot! This ain't no place for a weak spine! Dismissed!
Wow. 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 What? Wow.
The Crystalline Conflict. You've unlocked Crystalline Conflict. The Grand Companies of Eorzea established the new tactical exercise to strengthen their individual members' strategic capability. Outmaneuver another adventurer just like you in a match in wits to claim victory. Speak with Gungi Zalungi at the Wolves' Den to learn more. What was that? What was that? What was that? There we go. Let me X out of that. Want a bird issued, you say? You'll need to see your Serpent Chocobo issuance. Of course, you'll need to exchange Serpent Seals for it. You can earn these by completing tasks for the Twin Adder, Gridania's Grand Company. I want my guy. I want my guy. My brain is too tired for this. I had so much social interaction over the past few days, and now my brain's dead. Ugh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Hmm. Yes! Oh my god, guys. Guys! We have it! Chocobo, chocobo. We're gonna get a chocobo. Gonna get a chocobo, a chocobo, a chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. Here we are. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Take. Oh well. I got a lot of compliments, which was nice, and now I'm all peopled out. Valid. So yeah, I'm a pretty big guy. I want to make sure that, like, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Bird up! Bah, 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 bah. Oh my god, there he is! What do I name you? Oh, here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, we need to give your noble steed a name. Oh no, what do I name you? What do I name you? Oh no, what do I name you? Oh, I didn't think this through! How do I name a character, inventory, fashion, character? Name it something badass, like cookie dough. How about Spreezy? Oh, description, name your chocobo. How do I name them? How do I name them? Give your noble steed how? How do I give my noble steed a name? Are they in minions? No, they're not a minion. They're bigger than that. Stance, trait, portraits, character. Character, maybe? Where do I go? I need to know. I think you need to talk to the keeper. Oh, wait! You've been standing here this whole time. I am so sorry. Wing. Oh, what do I call you? Oh, what do I... So I might be doing an oldie but a goodie. So, fun fact. Back when I first started streaming, back when I first started doing charity work, one of the things I did was play Breath of the Wild. And we had a running joke where my best horse was named Pitchfork. And the reason I called it that is because when I got knocked off of it the first time, I immediately drew my weapon, which was a pitchfork, which looked really, really silly. Because just a man in barely any clothes getting knocked off, standing up and pulling out a pitchfork like, now listen here. And also, that would mean that Pitchfork would be in this world. This would be Frilson's version of Pitchfork. I think we do that. I think we keep with the theme of the first mount being Pitchfork. Now, whether we continue to use Pitchfork is something that we will decide at a later date. A 5'2" man pulling out a weapon taller than him is funny. I thought you were going to name the bird Horns. Oh my god, right, because that was his first name, Horns Pitchfork. It was Horns Pitchfork. I forgot about Horns Pitchfork. Oh my god, it fits. Horns Pitchfork. It fits. This has to be it. This is Horns Pitchfork. It fits. Your name is now Hornt's Pitchfork. Goodbye. Oh. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond in crowded cities or monster-infested lairs. They're start-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. I hate how I gave the same. Like the Doctor and the Daleks. That concludes all formalities. Personal chocobo. You can use a chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal chocobo. Unlike rental chocobos, there's no time limit regulating how long you may remain. However, there are areas, such as highly populated cities, where they will refuse to enter. Mount Guide. I was 17 and it was peak comedy. Oh, man. Okay. I'm here. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fares your diplomatic effort? The Elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guillermo Cole at Bent Branch Meadows to deliver a message to the Wood Whalers in need of search for effort. Where are we heading? Bent Branch Meadow. Ooh. Aw. Well, I mean... we have them. Now that we're out in the real world, we can use it. A message from Commander Helix, you say? A Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Come on, the horns! Let's go! Fine. I'll go the long way. Hey. Oh, right. Hey, Buscaron druthers. Well met, adventure. We'll have the finest grog and grub this side. Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, hunger for news it is. Aye, they've been talking of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightfully say if it was the elder you see. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folks would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across the Sylph Elder yourself. Egg? Egg? Buscaron could use an adventurer to douse fight brewing in the establishment. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about you do old Buscaron a favor? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. You don't need to go cracking skulls, though. Just take a tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to make the dead wish if they wish. Wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face! Hey, I hate to tell you this, but, get bucketed. Nerd. Nice belt on your hat. No, because teeth, that was cold! What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Well, that was fun. Hello. Nicely done, Frilson. I've not had a patron picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is the Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, make them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them, and it's not seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for a few misdeeds of a few. There should at least be one place where anyone willing to pay coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Thank you for the egg. Cotton sugar loaf hat? Oh god, I really want that. That looks so silly. Oh, but the other stuff it's so much better for me. Well, they're helmets, actually. I'm gonna take the sugar loaf hat. I'm going to. I have to. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask. There's a Kirkin friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, A good lad, and was right after the calamity. Yeah, I fought him in Triple Triad. Oh. He nearly died of all the havoc, so I took him and nursed him back to health. He worked here at Druthers for a spell. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after he cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosha. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here, came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogdalan fellow named Bane Singh. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa. Okay, well, I mean, if that's where we're going. Whee! Lateral. In! How much longer are you eaming? What time is it right now? Probably another 2 to 3 hours, maybe? Probably just 2 hours. Just, you know. Like, I'll probably end at, like, 10 my time. There you are. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. Kikern, what's settled out in Druthers. Ah, you speak of Teteroon. Related to that Kyokurun bloke just over there, by some blood or another. 2 of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Teteroon up and left Limsa a long time ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. Your model's not doing thing. Nah! I'm fixing it. Been doing that today, where like weird stuff happens on camera, and then things are weird. And it's odd, and I don't know why. There we are. Better off asking Kyukarun himself. He can be tight-lipped, though, I warn ye. Best to take the chicken eggs with me. He, little bastard, loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send an adventurer along. Too shy to come his own self. God, I miss drinking with that fool. Kyokurun.
Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyokurun, busy with business. Too busy to blather.
Here, have an egg in these trying times.
Chicken egg! Kyokurun love chicken egg! Love chicken egg more than love customer! Looking for Teteroon? Teteroon not here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa Laminsa looking for sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Teteroon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. Go to Ferry Docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun.
Okay. Hmm. Do I think I can beat this man triple triad? Because I have fought him a couple times, and he's actually he's really tough. He's really, really tough. Wabalago!
I know all the tricks of triple triad, but the triple triad trade. I'll give you a game so long as you keep it a secret from Sissy Poo.
Roulette rules in play are chosen at random. One random card from each deck will be swapped with another. So we're playing Ascension and swap, as well as Chaos. Okay. Let me see if I can work with that. I'm gonna take my Ascension deck, where everything gets just better and better. Sudden death, okay. All open, swap Chaos. Okay. Rematch. Take the Ascension deck. This is a plus deck. I said I was going to give myself a thing, but then I saw their thing was roulette, and I'm like, you know what? Sudden death, swap, and chaos. Okay, you go first. Okay, Fallen Ace. Rank 1 can flip A. So if I get a 1, I can use A on it. Hmm. Low numbers flip high numbers. So that's good. I'll take that. Okay, I won that one. This one's sudden death. Same. Okay. Okay, this one's the last one. I don't have a good enough deck that is consistently good enough to beat them right now. Okay, one more. You can't end on a draw. You can't end on a draw. Plus swap chaos, okay. Can't end on a draw. We just can't. Ascension! Oh well. You enjoy Wawa-Lago. Hey, Weinberg. Tetrun, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was heading somewhere up north, by way of ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper there can take you there. When you arrive, I'll start asking Aldfoot. He's an old hand who knows a great deal of a great many things. Yeah, take me to Aleport, my friend. Here we are, Aldfoot. Aldfoot. Tetrun. Yeah, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oak Wood. He's not a place to run by his fellow Kirkern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Memorune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find him. Upper La Nosha, we go to Upper La Nosha. I'm just here to talk to Tetrun. Customer, be welcome. Now, customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetrun. Tetrun, forget this. Forget it, druthers. Tetrun swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetrun, thank. Tetrun, thank. Good Buscaroon doing good. Good Buscaroon, good to Tetraroon. Tetraroon miss good Buscaroon. I'm taking it. I know it isn't as useful as it could be, but how can I not? Oh, man. Look at him! I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. That's my new outfit for right now. This is me. This is me. Look at him with the glasses. A weapon coffer from 21 to 23. Yeah, sure. Good Buscaroon help Tetraroon. Tetraroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetraroon give Kikern firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Tetraroon make firewater. Need thingies for it. Many, many thingies. Need Coral Pup Whisker. Need good Coral Pup Whisker. Oh, wait. Ooh! Maybe I just sit here for a bit. Okay. I think we're back. I don't know what that was, but we're back. Unfortunately, everything else kind of broke. But that's okay. We'll fix it. There we are. Woo! Ooh. Okay. I think we're back. Maybe. Testing, testing. That's good. I need to fix my VTuber model because the camera lost tracking. There we go. There he is, my boy! My little man! I love Frill. I love Frill so much. Look at him. He's such an adorable little goober. He's such a goober. He's such a goober. I love him. He's so cute. Ooh, it's Greg. Oh, hey. Yeah, we get another thing of Daily Pebbles. Or at least some of us do. There we go. And up we go. Why you zoomed in like this? What do you mean? Oh, you can't swim. I'm happy I'm not the only one that took the hat. I took the silly hat. Here we are. Here are the whiskers. The left and right sides of the screen are cut. Well, yeah. I'm gonna head out for the night. Gotta go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream term. That's because most of what I was planning to play for stream for the charity event was going to be like GameCube games, like 4:3 aspect ratio. But I kind of got the craving for Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't want to have to deal with changing the aspect ratio. So I'm just. You guys can see the text. You guys can see what's directly in front of me. I think that's all you guys need, really. Tetra and make Firewire. Good Firewire take time, more good. You come back later. Yeah. Tetraroon make Firewire. Good Firewater. You take to Buskaroon. Good Firewire for good Buskaroon. Tetraroon hope Buskaroon happy. Tetraroon give Buskaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buskaroon. Tetraroon make big shop someday. Big shop in Eorzea. Many sparklies. All thanks to good Buskaroon. Oh. Now, if we go to... Now I have a craving. I'm gonna watch 14 too. Yeah. I know we're currently $50.01 away from hitting our goal. Granted, that goal could change if one of the other members decides to, if like the person we are currently gunning for top spot with donates more, but I hope not. I hope not. I mean, I hope they do. I do hope that more money gets sent to charity, but also I want my #1 spot. I'm such a silly guy. I'm here in my pointy hat. Hey, Buscaron! Hey, you've returned. Thanks for seeing Tetrarin's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Yeah, they made you some Kikr and Firewater. Kikr and Firewater! So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... bloody hell, who's cutting onions back here? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Ooh. There we go. I love how I look. Anyway. If Buscaron had his druthers, he'd have an adventure with whom he could share talk of Sylph. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no land of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a Sylph to come. Guess who is back? Back again. Demon's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back, 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 back. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing Sylph elders among them. Here, I marked the tract where they were slightly sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I took too long. Here we go. Oh my god! I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're my husband, I love, and I've been waiting, waiting, waiting. I took too long. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, come on! All this parkour. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we are. Hey, Buscaron. You walked down the wood. Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First sylphs, now Garleans, all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. The Garleans following the sylphs, tracking them or giving chase, perchance. But no, not this far in the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials would never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor! Strength, direct hit rate, vitality. Strength, dexterity, vitality, skill speed. Nova Reach. Buscaron has more work for a willing adventurer.
I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone was aiding the Garlean. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wine, and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but the lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garlean in the forest, and I couldn't help but put two and two together.
Hey, Sari_bot, wanna make sure you've got your daily pebbles.
You can't just call out the bots for not getting pebbles. I know that you can get pebbles, but the other ones aren't as smart as you, okay? You can't do that. Come on, man. Suribot does a good job.
None of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentis. Last I heard, he was in South Shroud. Find him, Frilson. If he is up to no good, put an end to it. Got it. Also, I like your hat. I like your hat.
Go Gadget, I like your hat. Guess what? What?
Can you not see I'm on patrol? He's gone. If you have business with whalers, take it to the barracks.
Balls. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, there you are. What you doing with all these supplies, huh? What you doing?
Not long now. I think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. Not more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire's risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid their men more.
Love that emoji. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Just peeking over the top like, woo. What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It's I, Laurentis. I'm under attack! How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He disappeared, and I thought you were working for the Garleans. With this hat? Really? I'm working for the Garleans. In this getup. I am what the entirety of Eorzea is under threat of. Think about it. Yeah, you're right. That's a bad... You can't run away that easily. I look like a wizard tower. I will find... Look, this was so much easier to find. Oh, are you in here? In the little thing? In handle. Duty calls for Novo Ricci. If you are under the maximum level... Okay, got it. So I'm at the level that you want me to be at. I mean, not at it, but you know what I mean. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you've imagined I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it's those with money who will do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and I took it. All I've done for money, endangered myself, my home, everything, everyone. My actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you cornered me? It's not I who is cornered. Garleans! I brought the Rogdalin bastard! Rogadin? Permit me a question. You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or making it, or of remaking it, as it were in Gridania. So that's the way of it, huh? You there, Rogdalin. You stand here at old Busk's wishes, no? And you don't stand alone. Thank you. I look like a clown, but I'm free. Wow! Come on. How did it come to this? Impossible. You possess the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemy. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. God, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil's been lifted before my eyes. Man, why'd you have to be a warrior? Now I can't dungeon with you when I can finally afford Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed RPG. Oh no. But that's the good thing, is that I can play other classes too as time goes on. You don't have to stick to just one. We all can be different ones. We can be different ones all the time for whatever our purposes are. There's something I'd like you to tell him. Goodbye. I have a tank and a healer at 50 and a DPS at 35-ish. Exactly. See? Greg knows what's up. That's the fun part. Laurentis confessing to his crimes. Just had word from Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand, and when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare the fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big a job for one man, and he comes to believe that he couldn't make a difference. That it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change this lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference. Just not on his own. Somehow he failed to grasp one simple truth. That those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? Oh, he asked you to thank me, did he? Well, that's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let's leave that to the fate of the Twelves. I have other news for you, Frilson. The Sylph Elder's been found. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend.
The name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians.
There is no I in team. However, there is 6 eyes, and fuck it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Yeah, we've all played a sorcerer before.
Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him.
There's an abandoned dungeon called Thousand Malls of Tota Rock, here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Walking One, please help this one! This one needs help! Needs help to help Elder One! Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio! Oh, with the leaf mask!
Sorry, I'm Duggard. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your chocobos! Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow.
Elder One to Tota Rock! He's not returned! The one is worried! This one's very worried!
Yeah, you're right to be. This place fair crawls with nasties, waiting to make a meal of one daft enough to wander in. What in the 7 hells is he thinking, entering the bloody death trap?
Elder One has no choice. Imperial Ones were chasing Elder One. Please! Walking Ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now!
The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose them, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught.
I will tend to your wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance.
Understood.
Frilson, go to the Thousand Malls of Tota Rock and see Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests on your success.
Is my hat cool for this?
Yes, very cool.
I'm going to Thousand Malls! Hell yeah! Ooh. Let me go and find Bloisterant. Oh, it's just behind here. Cool. Man, they made it seem like it was a super long way away.
By order of the Elder Seeds here, this dungeon known as Thousand Maws of Totorok has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder's inside? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down as a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within the entrance of Totorok. It's ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Here we are. Thousand Maws of Totorok now accessible. Let me just see. I am... There we are. Ah, right. Then tell? Is that what that means? Maybe? See. I would love to. There we go. Here we are. Now we just have to... Okay, and I assume I should just be able to enter, right? There we are. We're gonna go. We're gonna have a blast. Now we just wait for a healer and another DPS and we are golden. There we are. We'll sit and we'll wait. Again, I love this hat so much. I think it's so funny for a Marauder to be wearing this getup. It's so silly and I love it. And the glasses just make it perfect. They're so small. He's just like, He's so silly, and I love every bit of him. Oh, man. Can't you glamour? I might be able to later, but currently I don't believe I have learned how to glamour. Like, wear a better hat and glamour that one? Nah. Like, I don't think I've done the quest that teaches me how to glamour yet, because I know I tried to, like, change the color of certain things, like I bought some dye, and then I went to go do it, and I'm like, why can't I do this? And then I looked it up to see if I was just stupid, and it turns out, no, there's a whole quest line that tells you how. But I'll get it eventually. While we're waiting, I want to thank you all so much for watching, for donating, for doing everything in your power to donate as much as you've been able to. You guys are all amazing. Never forget that. I see people wearing maid outfits and stuff. It's great. Oh, man. Let me actually see how far we are.
Yep, we are $50.01 away. There we go. There we are. I know I actually found out where to get the maid outfits, and it's like, damn. I was tempted to buy a couple pieces of it so that and start today's stream in the golden saucer, just being like, I can explain. I know, like the maid dress items on the Rodolin are really funny because he's so big. He's such a strong man. This dude is taking forever. Yeah. I'm assuming that it's just that, like, not a lot of people are doing the thing at the moment. Probably. I know it's also, like, the end of the, like, whatever it's called. I'm gonna sort all this. I really should sell my Allegan tin, bronze, and silver at some point. Oh, we'll get in at some point. What's on your mind, Frill? Thinking about how my ponytail sticks through the back of my shirt. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. That shouldn't be something that you see. You know, that's kind of breaks the immersion. The immersion? Yeah, of your digital world. What? Now, I know that sounds bad. Oh, man. Living in peace with nature. What a lovely day. There we are. Gave me a chance to look at my my notifications. I guess while I'm waiting I can do some fates. It's not like I have to be... Oh hey, you're in the area. That's something. Hey. Woo! There they go. Off into the wild. Never to be seen again. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, there we go! Light party. Yeah, I can't wait to see something that doesn't say light party. Because I'm assuming light party is like a party of 4. Like, the minimum amount that you need for one of these. Oh, look at them! The 1,000 Maws of Totorok. Okay. Oh, that was way too many arms. Oh, thank you. Okay, just making sure y'all are following. First spear right. Oh, well. Water Stain Note. First Spear Rydal Totorok Expedition Note. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering the cave. Culling has permission parameters. Expect encounters more as we press deeper. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Oh, well. I thought that guy was dead. Oh, well. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. I'll put that in the need category. Oh! Hey! We got it. Ooh. Engaged in sizable fiends, successful in extermination, but casualties mounting, must consider turn back if situations get worse. Okay. We got ya? Cool. There we are. Prison pudding. Nice. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice! Warden's trousers. There we go. There we go. Termite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on verge of hatching, beyond our means to deal with. Boarding mission, subsequent parties beware. So they haven't gone past this point. Here we go. Okay. Tapping the realm, 1,000 maws of total rock. Ugh. Goopy. Right? What are you doing here?
Oh, my head!
The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must need to choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
Mm-hmm.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
I don't think that'll happen. I think you're full of it. Dead in the ground. Goodbye, big bug. Nice job, everybody. Yeah! Alright, let's see. Yeah, none of these would really help me that much, so I'm just gonna pass. There we go. All right. Aw, nice. I received 2 player accommodations, which implies that the 2 people who could give accommodations gave it to me. That's so sweet. Okay. Oh, right. The whole reason we're here. Oh, hello!
Finally, fresh air. Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One's gone. This one can leave this awful place.
Hi?
Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to the Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of the Ones of Little Solace.
Oh god, my head. Oh god, my migraines.
No! That storm out there really, really helping me with my voice acting. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Locke's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed Akon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order a search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rameau will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god that does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may not have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you really not aware of the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhaps it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such a thing. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We were so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... Now I must be patient. Patient. Our effort will bear fruit in due time. What was it they always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limit of possibility if not we? In that alone you are right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise, and it shall burn so bright, that Lord Van Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Anyway, wonder what's for dinner? Cobb salad, maybe? Yeah, Cobb salad sounds right.
Those waking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears the others taken are also suffering the same fate. This one's convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noxia, do not pass judgment so hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among them, there are good ones also.
Oh, my head.
Does the walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place.
Actually to find you.
You came to one's rescue at Neuroxia's bidding. Walking one has questions about Lord Rameau. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then.
Who's the fairy? Frixio. They are the leader of the Sylph. Some of the only beast folk who are actually pretty chill and are willing to talk things out instead of summoning their icon god every now and then.
Then it Settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside.
Very sweet. Very nice. Now we report to Buscaron. And after this, I'll probably turn in for the night. Just because, like, it is getting late, and I've been streaming for a pretty long time at this point. The hour on the thing might not say so, but it has been a while. I started at, like, 12 CST, and it's, like, well, it is past 10 now. Like, I've been going for 10 hours. They're Stopper gods? It's like, at least most of the ones we've run into, you know? They're little elemental god people. You're back. Tell me the Sylpheld as well. But thank God for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of the tale, but I'm glad Frixo didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run us over to Little Solace, secure us peace with the Sylph before all else befalls us. Rest assured I'll send word that our friends in Charleon and Twin Out are both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel for a drop of that kick and fire water. Look at him, he's so silly. I love him so much. Okay, man. There was Crash, yes. Many Crash. But I'm very happy nonetheless. I mean, you know, we have done amazing work. Like, you know, we have done some wonderful stuff, and I cannot wait to see where we go. But unfortunately, that will have to be for later. Technically, there is still time for us to reach the goal. I said it so that way it would end at midnight. And my time anyway. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. And we'll see where we end up. Let's go ahead and move over to that. See who's live. Let's see. Let's see. I think I will raid. Actually, let's see if anybody in the St. Jude Play Live has been live. If anybody is live right now. Let's see. Uh-oh. Lights are going in and out. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna raid somebody who is in our thing before my power goes out. Because the lights are flickering. They are flickering. Let's see. Here, I'll send you guys off to Pocket Paras, because I haven't raided them in a while. /raid Pocket Paras. And I'll see you guys next time. Later.